All right, we are live here at CollectCo. I'm late. It's 5:35, but it's probably 5 o'clock Chad time, so I'm a little bit late. I had a busy day. We bought a collection this morning, and um, yeah, got back around 4-ish, and then had to unload everything. And I hadn't eaten all day, so I had to get some food. And next thing I knew, it was 5:30, but I've got a good show lined up for you. We're going to be doing a lot of Japanese auctions. I've put together a couple half-off crates. We've got new pre-owned arrivals from John and Laura today. Definitely some buy now best offer stuff. We'll be doing New Orleans singles, all that fun stuff. But yeah, I picked up a fantastic collection this morning or the early afternoon, whenever it was, and I'm back. And sorry I'm late, but yeah, it's 5 o'clock Chad time, and we're gonna be here selling some records. I just got a message from someone that said, "Paul, late start. It's Chad time." Yeah, I'm on Chad time today. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was a long day, but when I got back and unloaded the truck and everything, I had to get something to eat. Um, and here I am. We are here. Rebecca, you got the Paul Crate hype sticker. Yeah, I'm never doing another one, so that's one of one. It's the only one that I'm ever gonna do. Any spoilers? I mean, it's just a really well-rounded collection. A lot of classic rock. There's a lot of soul. There's blues. There's jazz. A little bit of punk. There's all sorts of stuff. Really, really well curated. But we will definitely post some hype pictures and all that kind of stuff when we start getting through a little, or opening some of the boxes and everything. But today was just crazy. A lot of records, and yeah, we're going to be showing those soon. Probably, yeah, sometime this week for sure. We'll start selling some of them. But let's see. I don't know what I'm going to start with. We went through this crate twice, I think, last night. But I don't know. Yeah, maybe some people are watching tonight that missed the show yesterday. Um, yeah, new vinyl. I don't think there were any new arrivals today. Like no new vinyl came up or came in today. We got some yesterday, but shown those. But I am going to go through those again. Yeah, some singles. Oh, speaking of singles, I think there was one that I meant to grab. Give me 1 second. I left it in my area this morning before I left to get those records. Give me 1 second. Find it. Yeah, I have no idea what the range on this mic is, but I think I'm definitely back in range now. There was a 45 I found in the back that I thought we could probably auction some point during the sale tonight. All right. Yeah, please hit the like button, all that stuff. Hit the like, share it, all that fun stuff. Hope you guys are ready to buy some records. I'm going to mute my mic for just 1 second, and then we will get into this crate of vinyl and then more. All right, had to hit the caffeine real quick. Let's go through this crate of new vinyl that we got in yesterday. So the Jimmy Page and Black Crowes Live at the Greek 6 LP box set did come in yesterday. If you were on the pre-order list, we've already pulled those, and then I think we sold one out of the crate. We have 3 left. This is $149.99, new and sealed 6 LP box set of Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes Live at the Greek. We've got 3 of those if anybody wants that. We've got Alice in Chains Dirt. It's a restock that we have for $36.99 on Alice in Chains Dirt. And then we also have Facelift, which is $38.99, new and sealed. We have one copy left of Stone Temple Pilots Shangri-La-Dee-Da, and that is a new sealed Rocktober exclusive neon yellow and neon orange splatter vinyl. We got one copy of that left, and then we also have a restock of Kiss Love Gun. It's a new remaster of Kiss Love Gun. Then Stone Temple Pilots number 4. It's also a Rocktober exclusive with Sour Girl on it. It's on white opaque and black splatter vinyl, new and sealed for $33.99, $33.99 on Stone Temple Pilots number 4, Rocktober exclusive. And then we have 4 or 5 copies of Stevie Ray Vaughan. Stevie Ray Vaughan live at the King's Head in Norfolk, Virginia. That's from June 22nd, 1980. Radio broadcast, new and sealed for $29.99, $29.99 on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Yeah, day 3. I don't know if I've ever done the sale 3 nights in a row. I think I've done maybe 2 in a row. 3 in a row might be a new PR. It might be a new personal record for me. But I'm glad I could be here and do this so we can sell you guys some records. That's what it's all about. Let me see if I can boost my volume just a little bit. See, is that any better? Actually, I think I went the wrong way. How is that? Is that too loud, or is that a little bit better maybe? Let's see. Let's start the night off with a half off crate. And I think I'm going to turn the AC on a little bit. It feels like it's like 80 degrees in here. And it's like 50 degrees outside. What is it? All right, let's see. If anyone wants anything out of that crate of new vinyl, let's see, After Image 289 over on YouTube on Stone Temple Pilots number 4. Let me grab that. Have you bought from us before? If you're a first-time buyer, or if anyone watching has not bought from us and you are going to be a first-time buyer, let me know, and I'll give you first-time buyer instructions. It's very easy. But that Stone Temple Pilots number 4 is sold to After Image 289 over on YouTube. Just let me know if you've bought from us before. Thank you very much. And let's see. Let's go ahead and put up our first auction of the night. We got a shipment of Japanese records in, so we're going to go through some of these. Let's do a little warm-up. It's a pretty good batch here. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put this one up. Let's put this one up. All right. This is the Moody Blues. The Moody Blues 7th Sojourn, and there is the jacket. Man, the colors on these things, like the images on the Japanese imports, just look way better. And then there is the Japanese insert with lyrics in English and Japanese. And here is the disc. You have bought. Thank you for letting me know. And yeah, that is beautiful. That is a beautiful copy for sure. Moody Blues is going to be a $35 start. Moody Blues 7th Sojourn Japanese import. That is a $35 start. And while that is up for bid, let's go ahead and go through a half off crate. I put 2 of these together just a moment ago. Got Bruce Springsteen, Greetings from Asbury Park. And that is half off for just $10. $10 on Bruce Springsteen. We've got Monty Python's Flying Circus in shrink, no condition notes, $7 or $7.50 for Monty Python's Flying Circus. And then the Rolling Stones Undercover, no condition notes on that either. That is $17.50, $17.50 on the Rolling Stones. And then we've got Charles Musselwhite, Leave the Blues to Us. That's a VG Plus copy for just $10. $10 is the half off price. And then we have Dr. K's Blues Band. Dr. K's Blues Band, wild cover on the World Pacific label. That's an EX copy for just $11.50. $11.50 on Dr. K's Blues Band. Margaret Gerhold is going to pick up Bruce Springsteen for half off. That was just $10. And then Monty Python is sold to Rebecca Howitt. Thank you, Rebecca. That sold to you. Going twice, going 3 times on the Moody Blues. We're looking for a $35 start on the Moody Blues Japanese import. Any $100 New Orleans singles? I don't think there are any $100 ones, but let's go ahead and put one up. Let's see what we have here. I do still have a pretty good amount of New Orleans singles over here that I need to go through. So yeah, let's go ahead and put one up right now. This is The Missing Links, Wild About You. The Missing Links, Wild About You. And this is going to be a $5 start, of course. It says Wild About You and Come My Way, Come My Way. And Wild About You, Missing Links is a $5 start, $5 start on that. And final call to get a $35 starting bid on the Moody Blues. Let's keep going through this half off crate. We've got Eddie Hinton, Very Extremely Dangerous. Eddie Hinton, Very Extremely Dangerous is mostly in shrink from 1978. It's an EX copy. It was $36.99. Now it is $18.50. Rebecca Howitt has the high bid on the Missing Links for $6. Robert Warner, you're out. Yeah, just make them $100. I'll make them $100 if you guys want me to. All the New Orleans singles, $100 a piece. We'll sell them all right now. Let's see. Room Full of Blues. Hot Little Mama. Room Full of Blues is half off for $7.50. Blues Boy Willie. Strange Things Happening. There are a lot of blues records in this half off crate, and this is $5. It was $9.99. Now Blues Boy Willie is $5. The Missing Links is at $7 with Jim B, Rebecca Howitt, and Robert Warner, you're out. And if anybody wants the Moody Blues, 7th Sojourn for a $35 buy it now, that is available. $35 buy it now on the Moody Blues. Great band. Moody Blues, 7th Sojourn. It's a $35 buy it now. Go ahead and set that right over here. And Missing Links is now at $8 with Rebecca Howitt. Let's keep going through the crate. Elton John, The Fox with the hype sticker. That's an EX copy for just $9. $9 on Elton John. Steppenwolf, At Your Birthday Party with the die cut cover. That's a VG Plus copy for $7.50. Deep Purple in Concert. Deep Purple in Concert. This looks like a import. It's VG Plus for $14. Where is this from? Is it UK? Ireland. It's an Irish import of Deep Purple in Concert, VG Plus for $14. $14 on that. Missing Links is at $10 with Jim B. Rebecca Howitt, you are out. You are out on that. And then The Slender Thread. The Slender Thread original motion picture soundtrack. Very cool looking cover on that. And it is sealed from 1966. That is $12.50. $12.50 on the Slender Thread soundtrack. Tom Rapp, Star Dancer. Tom Rapp, very good stuff here. That is now $15. It was $29.99. No condition notes. He was the lead singer, frontman. Really, I don't know if Pearls Before Swine was a band, but he's from Pearls Before Swine. Good psychedelic folk stuff there, and that is $15 for Tom Rapp. And then the Chambers Brothers Greatest Hits. We had like a 2 LP hits compilation from them last night, but it didn't have Time Has Come Today, but this one does. And it looks like it has the full version. This is $10. $10 on the Chambers Brothers. Yeah, the third track on here is The Time Has Come Today. And that is, one of the greatest psychedelic soul songs ever made. I believe it's a fantastic track. That's $10. Tom Rapp is sold to Fred Morris. Fred Morris got Thomas Rapp for half off. Thank you. Chambers Brothers is sold to Bill Samus. Thank you, Bill. That's sold to you. The Missing Links out. Final call on the Missing Links. Missing Links is at $11 with Rebecca Howitt. Final call on that. Final call. Craig, we got the collection today. It's very good. About 6,000 LPs. About 6,000 LPs. And yeah, they're here. We're going to be taking some pictures and posting them on the page and everything, of course. But yeah, they are here, and I think John might have even already started pricing some of it. I'm not sure, but yeah, we're gonna probably be we're gonna start selling those today or this week. This week they will start going up for sale. We got another Japanese import, and this is Culture Club. Culture Club color by numbers Japanese import. There's the jacket. There is the lyric insert, and this is what is this a poster or some kind of booklet? It's like another insert with the English lyrics. And let's take a look at the vinyl as well. I don't remember seeing any rap in the LPs, but there very well could be. I don't remember seeing any though, but there might be some here and there. But Culture Club color by numbers is a $35 start. $35 start on Culture Club Japanese import, and the missing links is sold to Rebecca Howitt for $11, I believe. Yep, $11 to Rebecca Howitt. Thank you, Rebecca. That's sold to you for $11. Let's see what else I missed. What else did I miss? So Beth Gibbons. Oh, cool. From Portishead. I knew she put out that album last year. Man, I would love to see her live. I'm sure that was a great show. Did she do any Portishead songs, or was it all solo stuff? Let's see. Deep Purple. Scott Snee wants Deep Purple. Deep Purple is sold to Scott Snee. Thank you very much. That's sold to you. And yeah, looking for a $35 start on Culture Club. Let's get another New Orleans single up for auction. What is this? I don't know. Looks like some rockabilly. This is George Fleming, I'm Gonna Tell and the Shake. I'm Gonna Tell and the Shake by George Fleming. Looks like it's a promo copy. I don't know if it actually is or not, but George Fleming is going to be a $5 start. One Portishead song. They did Roads. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, that's going to be a $5 start on George Fleming. Craig Weatherford, the Culture Club Color by Numbers is a Japanese import, near mint, very nice copy, and that is a $35 start. We're looking for a $35 start on Culture Club. Need to find a massive site. Yeah, you're telling me, Patrick, I would love to find a massive site collection. I would be thrilled. Judy Garland, A Star Is Born. Judy Garland, no condition notes on that, and that is just $5. $5 on that. And then Neil Young, Trans is $10. $10 on Neil Young. And then we have Robin Trower. That's Jack Bruce, Bill Lorden, and Robin Trower. BLT, half off price is $10 on that. Craig Weatherford is in on Culture Club at $35, and Robert Warner is in on George Fleming at $5. So we have bids on both auctions. Rebecca Howitt wants Judy Garland. Judy Garland sold to Rebecca Howitt. Thank you, Rebecca. That's sold to you. And then we have Sam, Hard and Heavy. That is Sam from Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs. This is a VG Plus copy from 1971. It was $24.99. Now it's just $12.50. $12.50 for Sam, Hard and Heavy. Next in the crate is the Butterfield Blues Band, East West. Speaking of psych, if you haven't heard this last track on here, the title track on the album East West, that's a good one. That is a fantastic record, and this is a original 1966 mono copy. It is in VG condition, but half off makes it just $10. $10 on the Butterfield Blues Band original mono copy. The Who by Numbers. The Who by Numbers, and it's not all drawn in and everything. No condition notes on that. It's $15. $15 for The Who. Final call on both auctions. Culture Club is at $35 with Craig Weatherford final call. And George Fleming, that George Fleming 7-inch is at $5 with Robert Warner. That is also a final call. Michael McCullen on the Butterfield Blues Band. Patrick Lear, you were second. That is sold to Michael McCullen. Next in the crate is something. What is this? Music in Similar Motion and Music in Fifths. Philip Glass. It's a Philip Glass record, and it is sealed. It's a sealed copy from 1973. It was $49.99. That makes it $25. A sealed Philip Glass record for $25. Don't see his stuff very often. Next in the crate, Lonesome Sundown, Been Gone Too Long. That's a sealed copy from 1977. It was $29.99. Now it is $15. $15 on Lonesome Sundown. Philip Glass is sold to Rebecca Howitt. Rebecca Howitt got Philip Glass. That is sold. And then we've got 10 Years After, Alvin Lee and Company. That is $10. It was $19.99. Now it's $10 for 10 Years After. And then John Kay, My Sportin' Life. That is $10 for John Kay. John Kay is $10. And Culture Club, Color by Numbers, is sold to Craig Weatherford for $35. That is sold to Craig Weatherford for $35. Let me get this put back together. John's got more crates for me. I don't even think I went through all of them from last night. But we've got a lot of records to go through tonight for sure. I'll go through as many as I can. But Culture Club is sold to Craig Weatherford for $35. And George Fleming is sold to Robert Warner for $5. That's sold to Robert Warner for $5. Thank you, Robert. That's sold to you. And let me scroll down just a little bit. Kevin Brown on Sam, as in Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs, but no Pharaohs on this one. This is Sam Hard and Heavy. That is sold to Kevin Brown for half off. Awesome. Very cool. Let's see. What else do we have? Man, I forgot there were more Japanese pressings over here as well. I wonder if, Laura, if you're watching, can you bring me like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 8 outer sleeves? Maybe. Actually, maybe less than that. Hold on. Let me get you a count here. 1, 2, 3. I just need 3. 3 LP outer sleeves, please. Let's see. Let's get another Japanese record up, though. Let's get another one up. So we had Culture Club. Now let's go ahead and put this one up. This is Wham! Make It Big. Japanese import in shrink with the obi as well, and a Japanese hype sticker. Very cool. Wham! Make It Big. There's the jacket, and it's got this booklet insert right here as well. And let's take a look at the vinyl. Very clean, near mint. $35 start on Wham! Japanese import in shrink. Very nice copy. $35 start on Wham! Thank you, Laura. Thank you very much. Actually, would you just pop these in one of those real quick? Actually, yeah, these 3 right here. Thank you very much. So yeah, looking for a $35 start on Wham! And that is at $35 with Philip Holt. Philip Holt is in on that for $35. Let's see what this is. Cool. All right, this is Purple Hipsters. How's Ya Sista? Purple Hipsters, How's Ya Sista? And Rusty Blues. This is going to be a $5 start on Black Griffin Records from the New Orleans collection. That is a $5 start. Philip Holt was first to bid $35 on Wham! Michael McCullen, you're going to have to outbid Philip Holt on that one. And we're looking for a $5 bid on Purple Hipsters. And Rebecca Howitt is in for $6. Let's keep going through this half-off crate. Got Slint, Spiderland. I have no idea how this ended up in a half-off crate. It is sealed for just $15. Laura loves Slint. I also love Slint. This is a masterpiece of an album. Fantastic. I feel like I shouldn't have to say too much about it. Someone just needs to buy it. It's only $15 too. You can't go wrong. Great album there. Michael McCullen is at 36 on Wham! That means that Philip Holt, you have been outbid. Next in the crate is Willie Nelson. This is HBO Presents Willie Nelson and Family picture disc with hype sticker. That is $15 for Willie Nelson. Jim B on YouTube was first on Slint. Kevin Brown, you were second. Slint is sold to Jim B. And then Doug Kershaw, Ragin' Cajun. That's a VG Plus copy for $650. $650 on Doug Kershaw. This is Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen. Great name for a band too. And this is Country Casanova. That's an EX copy for $7.50. $7.50 on Commander Cody. And then Philip Holt is back on top on Wham. Wham is at 37 with Philip Holt. Michael McCullen, you've been outbid. Going twice, going 3 times on Purple Hipsters. That's at 6 with Rebecca Howitt. And then we have Jimmy Bowen on Roulette. This is a mono copy from 1957. It was $36.99. Now it is just $18.50. $18.50 on Jimmy Bowen. Michael McCullen's back in on Wham at 38. And then we have Love, False Start. That's a VG Plus copy from 1970, which is original, and that is $16.50. $16.50 on Love, False Start. Jim B said I can give Slint to Kevin. All right, so Kevin Brown, you are going to get Slint. Thank you, Jim. That's very kind of you. Spread the love for music around. Kevin Brown gets that copy of Slint for half off. I believe it was $15. And Kevin Brown, you're also going to get love. You just got some love from Jim, and you got some love from Collectco. Those are both sold to you. Michael McCullen has Wham for $41. Philip Holt, you've been outbid. And final call on Purple Hipsters. That is at $6. Next in the crate is the Body Double soundtrack from Waxworks Records, and this is the subscriber exclusive variant on blue and red vinyl. It is sealed. It was $34.99. Now it is $17.50. $17.50 on Body Double. And then we have Harry Nilsson. This is Nilsson, and that is $10. Now it was $19.99. No condition notes on that. And then Beechwood, Sleep Without Dreaming. Beechwood is on red vinyl. It is sealed and just $10. $10 on Beechwood. And then Frank Zappa, Waka Jawaka. This is basically Hot Rats Part 2. It's like the sequel to Hot Rats. If you like that, you'll probably like this record. It was $39.99. Now it's $20. And that is an original copy from 1972. $20 on Frank Zappa. Final call on Wham. Final call on Wham. That is at 41 with Michael McCullen. Final call on that. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Purple Hipsters to Rebecca Howitt for $6. Thank you, Rebecca. That is sold to you for $6. And let's see, BD, Body Double. Body Double is sold to Jim B over on YouTube. Thank you, Jim. That's sold to you for half off. And then we've got Harry Nilsson, Beechwood, Frank Zappa. Someone needs to pick that up. All right, yeah, Diego Sanchez. Thank you. That is sold to Diego Sanchez for the half off price of $20. And let's go ahead and sell Wham to Michael McCullen. Michael McCullen got Wham for $41. Wham is sold to Michael McCullen for $41. Let me get all of this stuff put back together. Get all this put back together. Thank you, Michael McCullen. That is sold to you. That is sold to you for $41. Joanna Bennett is going to get Beechwood. Thank you, Joanna Bennett. That is sold to you as well. Let me show a few more records, and then I'll put up our next auctions. Richard Ziner, you were second on Beechwood. Dana Gillespie, Sweet Meat. Dana Gillespie is a 1989 German import. It's a VG Plus copy for just $7.50. I think she and David Bowie, well, I know they worked together. She had another album, what is it called? Weren't Born a Man. That is fantastic, and David Bowie produced it. It's like a glam rock record. But yeah, Dana Gillespie, very good artist. VG Plus was $7.50. And then this is Jeff Tweedy, Together at Last. This is on like orange, yellow vinyl. It was $29.99. Now it is $15. $15 on Jeff Tweedy. Thank goodness you're like, yeah, man, we went and got that collection today and got back and unloaded everything. And then I had to get food, and it just kind of put me a little bit behind. I'm on Chad time today. Let's go ahead and put up a couple more Japanese auctions. This is Jay Giles Band. The Jay Giles Band, Ladies Invited. Jay Giles Band. There is the insert. And that looks like an original inner sleeve there. It does have a little bit of tape on there, kind of. But let's take a look at the vinyl itself. The vinyl is very clean. J. Giles band is going to be a $35 start as well. $35 start on the J. Giles band. $35 start on the J. Giles band. And JT, Jeff Tweedy, sold to Bill Samus. Thank you, Bill Samus. Jeff Tweedy is sold to you for half price as well. Looking for a $35 start on the J. Giles band. Ladies invited two, not two, just ladies invited. I don't know where that came from. Let's see. Let's see what else I'm gonna put up in the 45 realm. Let's see here. I might have some scratches on it. Let's see what this looks like. This is Fortune and Maltese and the Fabulous Pallbearers. Naughty Night and Good and Plenty. Looks to be clean. This is CAD Records, and this is going to be a $5 start on Fortune and Maltese. $5 start on that. And the collection, we're going to be posting hype pictures and all that fun stuff. But yeah, it's just a really well-rounded collection. A lot of rock, blues, jazz, soul, I don't know, all sorts of stuff. There's some promo copies in there, some imports, just, yeah, a little bit of metal sprinkled in here and there as well. But yeah, it's a well-rounded collection, about 6,000. Fortune and Maltese is at $7 with Rebecca Howitt. Robert Warner, you're out. Next in the crate is Blitzen Trapper, cheap, fantastical takedown, and that is unopened on red vinyl for just $7.50. $7.50 on Blitzen Trapper. Then Matchbox Blues Band, Flamethrower. That is sealed for just $5, and that's a German import of Matchbox Blues Band. $5 on that. Stan Webb, Chicken Shack with Pete Haycock, the leader of the Climax Blues Band. 39 bars, Chicken Shack sealed. It's a German import from 1986, and that's just $10. $10 for Chicken Shack. Melissa Bailey on Blitzen Trapper for half off. Blitzen Trapper is sold to Melissa Bailey. Thank you very much. Charles Musselwhite, Memphis, Tennessee. Charles Musselwhite is an EX condition from 1970, and that's just $11.50 now. $11.50 on Charles Musselwhite. Stan Webb, that is sold to Patrick Lear. Kevin Brown, you were second on Chicken Shack. Or Stan Webb. Final call to get a $35 starting bid on the J. Giles Band, Japanese import. And final call on Fortune and Maltese as well. That is at $7 with Rebecca Howitt. Final call on both auctions. Then we've got Grand Funk Railroad, good singing, good playing. This one's produced by Frank Zappa, and that's just $10. $10 on Grand Funk Railroad. The Yardbirds and Sonny Boy Williamson. It's a 2 LP collection. It was $24.99. Now it is just $12.50. $12.50 for the Yardbirds and Sonny Boy Williamson. Then we have Ed Bruce Greatest Hits. Ed Bruce Greatest Hits is EX for just $5. $5 on Ed Bruce Greatest Hits. And then we have Sad Cafe Misplaced Ideals. That is $7.50 for Sad Cafe. And then Rick Derringer Face to Face. Rick Derringer is $10. And Red Wedding Up and Down the Aisle. Red Wedding is a sealed new wave record from 1982. It was $29.99. Now it's $15. $15 on Red Wedding. Diego Sanchez was first on the Yardbirds. Yardbirds is sold to Diego Sanchez. Joanna Bennett, you were second. And Margaret Gerhold, you were third. If anybody wants the J. Giles Band, that is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on the J. Giles Band. $35 buy it now on that. Let me get this put back together. There are the inserts. And let's see. $35 buy it now on J. Giles Band. And Fortune and Maltese is sold to Rebecca Howitt for $7. Thank you, Rebecca. That's sold to you for $7. Let's go through a few more records in here. We've got Supertramp Paris. Supertramp Paris is $17.50. It's a live 2 LP release there. And then Merle Travis, favorite songs written, sung, and played by the great Merle Travis. That is just $5. $5 for Merle Travis. And then the Butterfield Blues Band. This one's called The Resurrection of Pig Boy Crabshaw. Butterfield Blues Band is $15. It was $29.99. Now it's $15. Then Walt Disney presents It's a Small World. It's 18 favorite folk songs. $10. $10 on Disney It's a Small World. $10 on that. And then the Charlie Daniels Band Full Moon. Charlie Daniels Band is $12.50. That is the half off price. And let's see. Yeah, I think Bowie and Danny Gillespie were they were an item, I believe, at one point, maybe for a few years or so. Butterfield Blues Band is sold to Patrick Lear. Joanna Bennett, you were second. Cody Gray on Charlie Daniels Band, that's sold to Cody Gray for half off. And Tracy Miller on It's a Small World, that is sold to Tracy Miller. Thank you. Those are sold and sold and sold. Let's see what else we have over here. There's some good stuff in this Japanese crate. It's still warming up. It's only maybe 6 o'clock or something now. 6:11. Just a little after 6. Maybe in a bit I'll start getting into some of the heavier stuff, or But yeah, in the meantime, Grease. Here's the Grease soundtrack, gatefold, Japanese import. Here is the insert here, the Grease insert with lyrics and all that fun stuff. 2 LPs. Let me just take a quick peek to make sure they look good. That one looks super clean. Super clean on that. And this disc is also super clean, minus that hair that I just pulled off of it. And this is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on the Grease soundtrack. That's a Japanese import. $35 start on that. Kevin Brown on Matchbox Blues. That was that sealed record back here. Where is that? Matchbox Blues Band is sold to Kevin Brown. Thank you very much. That is sold. Looking for a $35 start on Grease. And let's go ahead and put up, what is this? This looks interesting. Oh, it's just a sleeve. No, it's a flexi disc. All right. That's cool. This is Bam Caruso, I think is what that says. Psych Out. Bam Caruso. Does this have that many songs on it? It's listing like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's listing like 10 songs on here. I don't know. I guess it has all that on there. But this is a flexi disc. See, I mean, Smoke, My Friend Jack, that's a really good psych nugget. And the Pretty Things Come See Me, also great. Left Bank, Walk Away Renee, Spencer Davies Group. This has some killer stuff on it. This was going to be a $5 start, but it is on a flexi disc. $5 start. It is double-sided. $5 start on the Psych Out flexi disc there. Robert Warner is in for $5. That is at $5. And let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Nope. Bam. That is now at $7 with Rebecca Howitt. Robert Warner, you're out. Looking for a $35 start on Grease. Let's keep going through the crate. Half off crate here. This is Blue Goose. Blue Goose is $10. No condition notes on that. And then the Belgian 60s Archive, number 2, original stuff from the late 60s. That was $29.99. Now it's $15. $15 for the Belgian 60s Archive, number 2. Let's see. Grease does have a bid with Patrick C. Smith Sr. That's at $35 with Patrick C. Smith. And the Flexi disc now has a high bid of $9 with Rebecca Howitt. Rebecca Howitt has that for $9. And does it come with 3D glasses? I don't see anything else in here. Just the sleeve and Flexi disc is all I'm seeing with that. And then John Brim and Pinetop Perkins. Chicago Blues Session Volume 12. That is sealed. It's an Austrian import, sealed for $15 on John Brim and Pinetop Perkins. And then this is Fats Domino. That's also what it's called. This is Fats Domino. No condition notes. $12.50 on This is Fats Domino. Someone needs to buy this. I love Jessica Pratt. I have this record already. I think I have all of them, all 4 of them, and I actually got her to sign all the records of hers that I have at her last show in Nashville. I thought I put 2 of those in here, but maybe there's just one. No, there is another one. Jessica Pratt is sealed for just $12.50. $12.50. I think this one is on black vinyl. If you like singer-songwriter kind of stuff, like similar to like Linda Perhex, Karen Dalton, what was that other one we saw the other night? Sheila McDonald, stuff like that. 70s singer-songwriter stuff. Just, yeah, take my word for it. Get it. It's great. It's only $12.50. It's half off. Kevin Brown is going to get one, and we have one more for someone else who wants to take a chance on that album. I love it. Grease is a final call. Final call on Grease. That's at 35 with Patrick C. Smith Sr. And this flexi disc is at $13 with Rebecca Howitt. That's at $13 with Rebecca Howitt. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Let's see. Blue Goose. Blue Goose is sold to Diego Sanchez. Diego Sanchez got Blue Goose. Carla DeRochi on Jessica Pratt. Fantastic stuff. Patrick Lear, you were 3rd, and then C Note, you were 4th. I think I do have, I think maybe we might have like new copies that we got from distributors, but I can't do them for half off. Also don't know where they are or what the price on them is, but I do remember ordering a lot of her stuff not that long ago. I don't think it sold very well, but I love her. I think she's fantastic, and you should definitely check her out. But the flexi disc is now at 16 with Rebecca Howitt, Holden 190 over on YouTube. You're out on that. And let's go ahead and sell Grease. Grease is sold to Patrick C. Smith Sr. for $35. Thank you, Patrick. That is sold to you for $35. Let me get this back in here carefully. There we go. Get this insert in there as well. And the LPs. That's sold to Patrick C. Smith for $35. Thank you very much. Let's go through a few more records in here. We're almost at the end of the crate. George Harrison, Somewhere in England, is half off for $12.50. Then we've got Helen Humes. Helen Humes is half off for $10. Andy J. Forrest. Andy J. Forrest and Snapshots. That is $5. Just $5 for Andy J. Forrest. And then Don Crawford is $10 from 1966 on the Verve Folkways label. $10 on that. And then The Sting, the original motion picture soundtrack of The Sting, featuring music of Scott Joplin. That is half off for $10 as well. And let's see, the Flexi disc is now at $25 with Holden 190 over on YouTube. Rebecca Howitt, you are out on that. Tracy Miller on George Harrison. 1 second, Patrick. Let me see what I can scrounge up on Helen Humes. I don't think there was any note other than 1999. It's on the Classic Jazz label. It's called Sneakin' Around. Recorded in 1974. That's what it says. It does seem like a 70s pressing. It looks like from 1978. It looks like 1978 is when that came out, but I am not 100% sure. Final call on the Flexi disc. That is at $25 with Holden 190. Final call on that. And then we have Valley. That's Frankie Valli. No condition notes. $5 on that. And then the Moody Blues, Out of This World. Moody Blues is half off for $7.50. And then Yes, Going for the One. Yes is half off for $10. $10 on Yes. Cat Stevens, Back to Earth. Cat Stevens is $7.50. $7.50 on Cat Stevens. And then Nancy Sinatra, Country My Way. It is a VG copy, but it's an original mono copy, and it's just $7.50. Original mono, VG, $7.50 on Nancy Sinatra. Holden 190 on Frankie Valli. That is sold to Holden 190. And let's go ahead and sell the Flexi Disc to Holden190 over on YouTube as well for $25. Thank you. That is sold to you for $25. Also, Holden190, have you bought from us before? I think I recognize your name, but I'm not 100% sure. Just verify with a yes, or just say first-time buyer if you are a first-time buyer. I'll get your info. And Moody Blues is sold to Natasha Pickett. Natasha Pickett got the Moody Blues. Thank you very much. That is sold. And let's see. That was the end of that crate. I do need to several. I thought your picture and everything looked familiar, and yeah. I'm sorry. I think maybe it's just been a while since I've maybe since you bought with me hosting the show. But thank you and welcome back. Let me mute my mic for just 1 second. All right. Fred Morris, if you were asking about the Moody Blues that I just pulled that was over here, we did just sell a half off one, but we have a Japanese import, or a Japanese copy of 7th Sojourn that is a $35 buy it now. If you want that, just let me know. I've got it right here. That is a $35 buy it now if you want that. But the half off one just sold already. That is sold. I do think it looks like we have some 45 buyers on. I was looking through some of the more obscure ones that we have in the back and everything, and then I came across this one. I was like, oh, I know this one. I actually already have a copy. But yeah, local Nashville group, all girl group. This is fantastic stuff. This is the Feminine Complex, I Won't Run, and it's a promo on the Athena label, and it's in really nice shape. I played it earlier. It's I Won't Run and Forgetting. This is going to have to go up for a $20 start. $20 start on the Feminine Complex promo single. Really nice copy. I Won't Run and Forgetting. $20 start on the Feminine Complex. $20 start on that. That's not a normal $5 start type of a single there. Let's see, that is up. And let's go ahead and put up another Japanese import. Japanese, there we go. It's a $20 start on the Feminine Complex. That's at 21 with Rebecca Howitt. Rebecca Howitt has that for $21. And let's put up the best of Uriah Heep. The best of Uriah Heep. And that is a Japanese import. There's the jacket. There is the lyric insert as well. And let's see, the disc on this is super clean. EX plus near mint minus. I'm really seeing nothing on there to keep it from being near mint minus. But yeah, the best of Uriah Heep is going to be a $35 start. Japanese import of Uriah Heep. The best of Uriah Heep, $35 start on that. And the Feminine Complex is at 21. Let me just recap this crate very quickly. It's all half off. If you want to claim anything, just claim it. If you need to know the condition or price on anything, feel free to ask. We've got the Rolling Stones Undercover, Charles Musselwhite, Leave the Blues to Us, Dr. K's Blues Band, Eddie Hinton, Very Extremely Dangerous, Roomful of Blues, Hot Little Mama, Blues Boy Willie's Strange Things Happening, Mike Bartlett. When I get to the BLT record, I will snag that for you. Elton John, The Fox, Steppenwolf, At Your Birthday Party, the Slender Thread soundtrack. I think that was sealed, right? Yeah, $12.50 on that. Neil Young, Trans, still available. There's BLT. Sell that to Mike Bartlett. Thank you, Mike. That is sold to you. Diego Sanchez on Hinton. Eddie Hinton. That is sold to Diego Sanchez. And Fred Morris wants the Moody Blues 7th Sojourn Japanese import. That is sold to Fred Morris over on YouTube. Thank you, Fred. That's sold to you. Sorry, it got buried in the bids on the feminine complex. Also, we are looking, yeah, it's going twice, going 3 times. The feminine complex promo single of I Won't Run, that is at $21 with Rebecca Howitt. Going twice, going 3 times. I miss anything else? Let's see, BLT got that one. All right, let's keep going. The Who by Numbers still available. Lonesome Sundown, been gone too long. That one was sealed. 10 Years After, that's Alvin Lee and Company. John K., My Sportin' Life, also looking for a $35 start on Uriah Heep. HBO presents Willie Nelson and Family Picture Disc. Just $15 on that, no condition notes. Doug Kershaw, Ragin' Cajun, and then Patrick Lear on Dr. K. That was Dr. K's blues band. Dr. K is sold to Patrick Lear. We've got another Laura crate. Thank you, Laura. And another special Post-it note. Awesome. All right. Let's see. Next is Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen. Country Casanova. Jimmy Bowen, original mono, still available. Harry Nelson. Dana Gillespie, Sweet Meat. Another Charles Musselwhite, that's Memphis, Tennessee. And then Grand Funk Railroad, Good Singing, Good Playing. Ed Bruce, Greatest Hits. Ed Bruce, Greatest Hits. Sad Cafe, Misplaced Ideals is still available. Rick Derringer, Face to Face. Final Call on the Feminine Complex, that's at 21 with Rebecca Howitt. And Final Call on Uriah Heep. Uriah Heep is a final call, looking for a $35 bid. And then Red Wedding, Up and Down the Aisle, that's a New Wave record, sealed. Supertramp Paris. Supertramp Paris is still available. Roomful of Blues, that was back here somewhere. Roomful of Blues, sell that to Brandon Lack for half price. Thank you, Brandon, that's sold to you. And then Merle Travis. Travis, that is still available for $5. And then the Belgian 60s Archive number 2. That's got to be a cool compilation there. And then John Brim and Pine Top Perkins, Chicago Blues Session, Volume 12. That is a sealed copy. And then we have This Is Fats Domino, Andy J. Forrest. Andy J. Forrest. Red Wedding was a sealed copy. It was $29.99. Now it's $15. $15 on Red Wedding. That is a sealed New Wave record. Let's go ahead and sell the Feminine Complex. The Feminine Complex, only one bid for $21. That was sold to Rebecca Howitt for $21. Surprised it only got one bid. That's a nice pickup there. And if anyone wants the best of Uriah Heep, that is a $35 buy it now. The Harry Nelson, David Johnson was $10. No condition notes on Harry Nelson. That was $10. If you want that one, let me get this put back together. Does anybody want this Uriah Heep? Great band, Uriah Heep. Some heavy, hard, classic rock stuff. $35 buy it now on Uriah Heep. Let me put this over here. I think the Roomful of Blues. Yeah, there's no condition notes. It's in shrink wrap too. And yeah, it looks extremely clean. Definitely came from that blues collection that we got at the end of last year. Super clean copy there. And then Red Wedding. Red Wedding is sold to Stephen Riley. Thank you, Stephen. That's sold to you. Next in the crate is Don Crawford. That's still available. The Sting soundtrack. Helen Humes. That was Helen Humes sneaking around. Then Yes, Going for the One. And Cat Stevens, Back to Earth. And Nancy Sinatra, Country My Way. That's an original mono copy. Original mono copy of Nancy Sinatra, Country My Way. If anyone wants anything out of there, just let me know. That was a crate of half price records. Is anyone interested in a bundle deal though? Let me pull this over. Let's see if we can blow out the rest of this crate. I don't know. Is anyone interested? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34 records there. 34. Let's see. Do all of those for $250, $250 to clear out the rest of that crate. If anybody is interested, while you're thinking about that, I'll go ahead and pull out our next Japanese import. Let's pull out the next Japanese record. Let's go ahead and put this one up. $250 on the bundle, if anybody's interested. And then this is Foreigner Head Games, Japanese import. Here's the jacket, Japanese lyric insert, English lyric insert, and the disc is near minus and pristine. Foreigner is going to be a $35 start as well. $35 start on Foreigner. $35 start on that. Let's see. What else do we have over here in the New Orleans 45s? New Orleans 45s. Let me get this out of this resealable sleeve. We've got the Inmates. I thought I heard a heartbeat. The Inmates, I thought I heard a heartbeat in Tallahassee, Lassie. This is going to be a $5 start. $5 start on the Inmates. And we're looking for a $35 start on Foreigner Head Games. That's a $35 start. Edward Tanagi, if you want to bid on Foreigner, just put Foreigner 35, and that will get the auction going. Gonna get this crate out of the way, and I think I'll get a, let's see, yeah, I'll get another half off crate. Why not? Let's do back-to-back half off crates. And then we'll get into a John crate, and then a Laura crate, maybe some new vinyl. All right. Inmates is at $7 with Robert Warner. Rebecca Howlett, you've been outbid. The camera's not a fan of your blue shirt. Makes colors go wonky. Well, I don't know what's going on there. I don't know. Blue. I kind of see what you're saying, though. It kind of gets like warm or something. I don't know. Very odd. But let's see. Foreigner has a bid for $35 with Edward Tanagi, and Inmates is now at $8 with Rebecca Howlett. Let's go through a half-off crate. This is Mick Taylor. Mick Taylor from the Rolling Stones. This is called Something Stranger in This Town. It's a sealed copy from 1990. It's a Canadian import. It was not pressed in the US. It's a sealed copy for $20. $20 is the half-off price on that. We've got Magic Sam, maybe my favorite blues musician here. That's Magic Sam, Blues Masters Volume 3. It's a 1972 US pressing half off. Price is just $15. $15 on Magic Sam. And then Jimmy Johnson, Tobacco Road, direct from Chicago. That's Jimmy Johnson. It was $34.99, now it's $17.50. It's a 1978 French import, only time on vinyl. That is available. MS Magic Sam. Magic Sam is sold to Patrick Lear. Wise pickup there. Going twice, going three times on Foreigner. Foreigner's going twice, going three times. That is at $35 with Edward Tanagi. And the Inmates. The Inmates out. All right, final call on the Inmates. That's at $8 with Rebecca Howlett. Final call on that. Carol Puckett, the Mick Taylor, was a sealed copy of Stranger in This Town. This is a live record. It's from, this is a half-off crate we're going through. It's a sealed copy. It was $39.99. Now it is $20. $20 on that. You asked about it. Patrick C. Smith Sr. claimed it, but Carol, you asked first. So if you do want it, just say sold. If not, then I will go ahead and sell it to Patrick C. Smith. But Jimmy Johnson is sold to Patrick Lear. That's sold to Patrick Lear for half off. And the Inmates is sold for $8 to Rebecca Howlett. That's sold to Rebecca Howlett for $8. And Carol Puckett said sold. So Mick Taylor is sold to Carol Puckett for $20. That is sold. Brad Waits, we have Foreigner Head Games up for auction. This is a Japanese import. It's complete. near mint, and it is a final call right now. It's on a final call for $35. Edward Tenagi has it for $35. I'll give you about 15 or 20 seconds if you want to outbid him. It is at $35 with Edward Tenagi final call. Let's see. Next, it's another 45. Let's do another New Orleans 45. This is the Tombstones Graveyard Love. The Tombstones Graveyard Love limited edition of 1,000. It's got I Know, Long Black Veil, Something to Say, and Baby Blue. Looks like it's from 1991. Tombstones. And let's see if it's on, yep, black vinyl. 4-track EP of the Tombstones. Looking for a $5 start on that. MT Matt over on YouTube has bid 37 on Foreigner. That's at 37 with MT Matt over on YouTube. Edward Tenagi, you have been outbid. Let me know if you want to get back in on that. And the Tombstones has a high bid of 7. Edward Tenagi is out. Thank you for letting me know you're out on Foreigner. Going twice, going 3 times on Foreigner. That is at 37 with MT Matt. Robert Warner's in on the Tombstones at 9. Next in the crate, Roy Milton, Instant Groove, going through a half-off crate. This is sealed for $10. $10 on Roy Milton. Now we've got Jelly Bread, First Slice. Some blues rock here. And this is half off for $17.50. $17.50 for Jelly Bread. Then QB and the Blizzards, Old Times, Good Times. This is a Netherlands import from 1988. It was $19.99. Now it is $10. $10 on QB and Blizzards. And next in here is Sunnyland Slim, Blues Masters Volume 8. That's a VG Plus copy, $11.50. Final call on Foreigner. Foreigner is a final call. Brad Waits, we already have a $37 bid on Foreigner. That is at $37 with MT Matt. If you want to outbid him, he already has it for $37, so you have to bid more than $37. The Tombstones is at $12 with Rebecca Howitt. Sunnyland Slim is sold to Patrick Lear. Next is 2001 A Space Odyssey Volume 2. VG Plus copy for just $7.50. $7.50 on 2001 A Space Odyssey Volume 2. And we have Three Dog Night coming down your way. Three Dog Night. No condition notes on that for $10. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Will the Circle Be Unbroken? Half off is $20 on the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Bob Dylan Self-Portrait. Bob Dylan was $49.99. Now it is $25. $25 on Bob Dylan Self-Portrait. And then 10 Years After, Undead. 10 Years After is a VG copy for $5. Craig Weatherford on Space Odyssey. That is sold to Craig Weatherford for half off. Brad Waits has bid $38. Now MT Matt is right back in at $40. MT Matt has Foreigner Head Games for $40. Brad Waits, you are out. And the Tombstones Graveyard Love is at $15 with Robert Warner. Rebecca Howitt, you have been outbid. Next in the crate, On Her Majesty's Secret Service. That's a James Bond soundtrack. Half off price is $10. $10 on that. And then the Garden Path, the Garden Path Blue is $10. It's an Australian alternative rock album from 1987. Half off price is $10 on that one. Foreigner is now at $45 with Gregory Roberts. Gregory Roberts has that for $45. Brad Waits and MT Matt, you guys are both out. We have 3 bidders on that now. And let's move the Tombstones to a final call. Rebecca, thank you for letting me know that you're out. Final call on the Tombstones. That's at 15 with Robert Warner. And Foreigner is now at 55 with Gregory Roberts. MT Matt, you're out. Brad Waits, thank you for letting me know you're out. Bobby Bland, Dreamer. This is a little bit of a tougher Bobby Bland record to find. This is a VG Plus copy. It's a 1974 Pittman pressing. Just $15 on Bobby Bland, Dreamer. 15 on that. Dusty Springfield Cameo is VG Plus for $7.50. And then J. Leyland Braddock Evil is on my mind. This is a private press record. EX condition, $16.50. I think I listened to this in the back, and it's very bluesy. From what I remember, like folky and bluesy. It was a pretty cool listen too. But yeah, private press EX, $16.50. Foreigner is at 65 with Gregory Roberts. MT Matt, you have been outbid. Let's see. Garden. Richard Zeinert on Garden. That was that alternative rock record. The Garden Path is sold to Richard Zeinert. Patrick Lear first on BB. That was Bobby Bland. Bobby Bland is sold to Patrick Lear. Diego Sanchez, you were second. Evil. Elvis is on my mind. Yeah. Elvis is on my mind. No, it's Evil is on my mind. MT Matt, thank you for letting me know you're out on Foreigner. Let's go ahead and sell the Tombstones to Robert Warner for $15. Thank you, Robert. That's sold to you for $15. Show a few more records, and then I'm going to go ahead and sell Foreigner. I think this is like the third time that Foreigner has been on a final call. That Foreigner Head Games is a final call. It's at 65 with Gregory Roberts. Final call. Next is Larry Raspberry and the High Steppers in the pink, and this is a sealed copy from 1975. Half off price is just $7.50. $7.50 for Larry Raspberry and the High Steppers. And then we've got Blue Blood. Blue Blood. That is Andrew Blue Blood McMahon, and that is $20. Now, it was $39.99. It's a 1973 U.S. press with no condition notes. $20 on that. Definitely from that blues collection as well. We're still selling blues albums from that collection. Let's see, Scott DeRoche. Scott DeRoche is going to get that J. Leyland Braddock record. That is sold to you. Very cool. Craig, you don't want that? I think he does if he's been 65. We're going to go ahead and sell it to him. We're going to go ahead and sell Foreigner Head Games to Gregory Roberts for $65. Thank you, Gregory Roberts. That is sold to you for $65. Let me get this put back together. There's the sleeve with the obi. There are the inserts and the disc. That is sold to Gregory Roberts for $65. Thank you very much. And let's see. Been asking Chad for weeks for that. Really? Surprised we haven't had one pop up. At least like a US copy or something. Let's see what else we have over here. And we've got a few records from this guy. This is Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace. Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace. There is the jacket with the obi. And we have an insert right here as well. And the disc is very nice disc. This is going to be a $35 start as well. $35 start on Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace. $35 start on that. Jelly Bread. Let me grab that Jelly Bread record. Jelly Bread. This is sold to Diego Sanchez. Jelly Bread is sold to Diego Sanchez for half price. Thank you very much. And let's see, I saw Chad gaffling down a pimento cheese sandwich on TV today. That sounds about right. Chad was on TV eating a pimento cheese sandwich. That sounds accurate. TYA, yeah, I think I saw that claim earlier and I forgot to grab it. Sorry about that, Kevin Brown. Thank you for reminding me on that. 10 years after it sold to Kevin Brown. Sorry I hesitated on that one. But $35 start on Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace. And we've got Johnny Young, I Can't Keep My Foot From Jumping. This is a sealed copy from 1973. $17.50. $17.50 on Johnny Young. What's up, Craig Thomas? Craig is here. All right, let's see. More New Orleans singles, right? More New Orleans singles. This is the Fabulous Wailers, Waylon, the Fabulous Wailers, and the Sensational Trashman, Church Key. Cool, so we've got a Sundays single here, the Trashmen doing Church Key on one side, and then the Whalers doing Whalen on the other. There is some damage on the bottom of this sleeve, obviously. That is going to be a $5 start, though. $5 start on the fabulous Whalers. $5 start on that. Next in the crate is the Crawdaddies. Crawdaddy Express. It's an EX copy. Half off. Price is $11.50. This is the Who. Who's Last? The Who. Who's Last? No condition notes on that. $17.50. I feel like that one doesn't show up too often. Have a Marijuana. This is David Peel and the Lower East Side, recorded live on the streets of New York. Have a Marijuana, half off. Price is $17.50. $17.50 on that. Paul Sponable over on YouTube is at $8 on the Whalers. Going twice, going three times on Paul McCartney. We're looking for a $35 start on that. And then we have Spanky and Our Gang. Spanky and Our Gang. And this includes the hit Lazy Day. This is self-titled. It's a white label promo in shrink wrap for $15. The half off price on Spanky and Our Gang is $15. White label promo on that, $15. Let's see, the Whalers is at 8. Robert Warner, you've been outbid. Let me know if you want back in on that. Craig Weatherford on David Peel. That is sold to Craig Weatherford. Next in the crate is Bruce Springsteen, Chimes of Freedom. This is a 4-track, 12-inch. It was $24.99. Now it's just $12.50. $12.50 for Bruce Springsteen. And then the Monkees present. The Monkees present original classics. Monkees. Is this a Rhino? Yeah, Rhino probably from the 80s, maybe late 70s, probably 80s, but in shrink wrap, no condition notes. It's $17.50. $17.50 on the Monkees. $17.50 on that. If anyone wants Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace, if I can grab it, it's going to be a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace. $35 buy it now on that. Let me get this all put back together. $35 buy it now on Paul McCartney. $35 buy it now on that. And final call on the Whalers and the Trashmen. That is at $8 with Paul Sponable over on YouTube. Final call on that. Mike Torres on the Monkees. That is sold to Mike Torres. Thank you, Mike. Josh White, Chain Gang Songs. It's a VG Plus copy. Half off price is $10. It's like it's on that early Electra label. Yeah, it is. Very early Electra label there. VG Plus, $10 on Josh White. And then Wishbone Ash, Pilgrimage. That's a VG copy, but it's just $5. $5 on Wishbone Ash. Neil Young and Crazy Horse Reactor. Half off is $12.50. $12.50 on Neil Young. And then Mike Oldfield, Tubular Bells. It's a VG Plus copy for $6. Looks like it does have a little bit of damage here on the top of the jacket, but VG Plus for just $6. The theme to, what was it, The Exorcist, I believe. And let me move Paul McCartney over here. If anyone wants that for a $35 buy it now, it is available. I'm going to go ahead and sell the Whalers. The Whalers is sold for $8 to Paul Sponable. Paul Sponable got that for $8. Let's see what's behind Josh White. That was Bruce Springsteen, Carol Puckett. That's Chimes of Freedom. It's a 4-track, 12-inch. It was $24.99. Now it's just $12.50. $12.50 on Bruce. If you want that, just let me know. Let me mute my mic for just 1 second. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Let me show a few more records, and then I'll get our next couple auctions up. We've got Yes, Tales from Topographic Oceans. That's an EX copy for $11.50. $11.50 on Yes. The Main Ingredient, Rolling Down a Mountain. Rolling Down a Mountain. That's a sealed copy for just $12.50 from, what, 1975, I think? This is a sealed copy for $12.50. The main ingredient, rolling down a mountain, $12.50. And then A Carnival of Songs. This is a King compilation of like James Brown, Earl Bostic, Nina Simone, Hank Ballard, Bill Doggett, Little Willie John, Freddie King on here. It's a VG Plus copy and it's $15. VG Plus, $15. Let's see. Am I missing comments here? It says Kelly Vlodderchick wants Mike Oldfield Tubular Bells. For some reason that didn't pop up over here on my feed. That did not pop up. I mean, I believe you, but I don't know why Kelly's comment is not popping up over here. I wonder if I've been missing any other comments because of that. Restream might have glitched. Bruce Springsteen is sold to Carol Puckett. Kelly Vlodderchick, if you're watching, please send a comment so I can see that your comments are coming through. I don't know what's going on with that, but I am going to go ahead and sell you Mike Oldfield Tubular Bells. That is sold to you for half price. I think it was just $6 on that one. Let's see what else we've got over here. I need to get these to the back over here. There we go. All right. Let's mix it up a little bit. Yeah. Trying to remember, I think this might have been originally released as a gatefold. I don't know, this feels thin to be an original. This might be like an early reissue kind of thing, but Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero. It is a sealed copy. The sealed copy of Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero. Let's just put that up for a $15 start. $15 start on Little Feat. Let's see. Oh, he said that because Kelly's terrified of The Exorcist. All right. Kelly, so you don't want this then. I'll go ahead and put this back in here. But let me know if you do want it. If you want it, I'll sell it to you. Let's see. Susie, do me a favor and move that Fritz the Cat LP. It keeps staring at me with them bad eyes. Maybe someone will buy it. How about this is a new sealed reissue of Fritz the Cat. Fritz the Cat is $33.99. What can we put in front of old Fritz instead? Let's see. Is that any better? Marilyn Manson? Is that any better? Or is that also going to give you nightmares? I don't know. But yeah, Mike Oldfield's back in the crate. Little Feat. We're looking for just a $15 start. It's a sealed copy. Sealed copy on that. And yeah, please hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're watching on Facebook or YouTube or X, wherever you're watching, please hit that like button. All right, next in the crate is Frampton. That's Peter Frampton. It's got a little sticker on the front, but it's VG Plus and it's just $6. Frampton for $6. Frampton for $6. And then NRBQ Wild Weekend NRBQ and a half off crate for just $12.50. $12.50 for NRBQ. And then Matt Pucci, something like that, and Tim Lee, Gone Fishing. That's an alt rock record from 1986. Half off price is $7.50. $7.50 for Gone Fishing. Final call to get a $15 starting bid on Little Feat. It's looking for a $15 start on that. Let's see what else we've got over here in the New Orleans singles. I feel like these things are endless. They just keep on popping up. This is Long Gone Daddy-O's Married Woman. Long Gone Daddy-O's Married Woman. It has Married Woman on the A side and All Day Dreaming on the B side. It's on green vinyl as well. Long Gone Daddy-O's is going to be a $5 start. $5 start. Looks like maybe some Japanese fellas here. Yeah, from Tokyo, Japan. $5 start on Long Gone Daddy-O's. Frampton. Frampton is sold to Gabe Vise over on YouTube. Thank you, Gabe. That is sold to you for half off. And let's show a few more records. This is Peter Dames and the Rhythm Flames. That's a sealed copy from 1981. Half off price is $10. $10 on Peter Dames and the Rhythm Flames. And then we have Blue Monday. Blue Monday, Murdered by Love. Blue Monday is EX for just $6.50. I think it's a 2 LP set here. Yeah, 2 LPs on that. And then we have Joe South. So the seeds are growing. Joe South is half off for $5. And if anyone wants Little Feet, Time Loves a Hero, that's a sealed copy, just $15. $15 buy it now on Little Feet, Time Loves a Hero. I believe that was, I think it was Jimmy Page's favorite American band, if I'm not wrong. I'm pretty sure he was quoted as saying that, but that's a $15 buy now. And then Eric Quincy Tate. Eric Quincy Tate is half off for $10. $10 for Eric Quincy Tate. Long Gone Daddy-O's is at $5 with Robert Warner. Going once, going twice. Rick Perrine over on YouTube, or on Facebook, gets Little Feet for $15. I actually need to put that in a sleeve too. Oh, I had outer sleeves up here the whole time. I had no idea. I just realized that there's a little bag of them. Speaking of which, I think we got a shipment of vinyl style 3 mil outer sleeves, like packs of 100. If anyone wants any of those for $29.99, I think we got like boxes of them. So if you do want a pack of vinyl style 3 millimeter outer sleeves for $29.99, they're in packs of 100. They're $29.99. Just say outer sleeves. If you want like 2 or 3, put outer sleeves times 2, outer sleeves times 3, whatever you want to do there. But I think we got a big shipment of those in with the new vinyl yesterday, and Ed told me earlier that the price on those are $29.99. So if anyone wants any, just let me know. See, Holden 190 on South. Joe South is sold to Holden 190. That is sold to Holden 190. Let me see if I can find a way up there. I think I know where they're at. I just want to grab them so I can show you guys exactly what we're dealing with here. Yeah, there's... Yeah, here is a pack of them. This is them right here, vinyl style, outer sleeves, 3 mil, poly sleeves. These are the ones that we use on all of our pre-owned records. So if you like those and you want a pack or 2 or 10 or however many, just go ahead and claim them in the comments. Bill Samus wants a pack of outer sleeves. They are $29.99. All right, Long Gone Daddy-O's. Let's go ahead and sell that to Robert Warner for $5, and then we'll get some more auctions up. Let's see, Long Gone Daddy-O's is sold for $5 to Robert Warner. Thank you, Robert. That is sold to you. Let me see. Can I get this thing in here or not? Let's see. There we go. That is sold to Robert Warner. MT Matt over on YouTube also wants a pack of outer sleeves. So Bill Samus and MT Matt and Michael Ruckman. Let me put this up and I'll grab that QB in the Blizzards for you. I think that was towards the back maybe. If I'm not... Yeah, there it is. QB in the Blizzards. That is sold to Michael Ruckman. Thank you, Michael. That's sold to you. Let's get another Japanese import up. Let's see what we have here. Let's see what we've got. Let's go ahead and put her up. I don't know if I've ever seen this. We might have gotten it in before, but I don't think I've ever seen it. So I'm putting it up because it's good. This is old Janis Joplin. Janis Joplin, the great Janis. Janis Joplin, Japanese import. There's the jacket with the obi. And there is the disc. Near mint and pristine. And this is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Janis Joplin. Great Janis. Great Janis. Janis Joplin. $35 start on that. And here's another one from the New Orleans collection. Another single here. Got Ray Campy, King of Texas Rockabilly. How low can you feel? Rocking at the Ritz. Quit your trifling. And Tore Up. So it's a 4-track. Whoop, you know what? It's got a scratch all the way across. Not going to sell that one. Glad I looked at it. That one does have a pretty bad scratch on it. So not Ray Campy, but how about Knave? Knave, Bachelor. Knave. There's a little postcard insert with it. And if I can find the opening on this sleeve, there we go. Yeah, much better. That looks unplayed. Knave, Bachelor, and Candy. This is going to be a $5 start. $5 start on Knave. Knave. That is a $5 start. $5 start on that. Did I miss anything else? Janis Joplin does have a bid for $35 with Jeremy Gallagher. Jeremy Gallagher over on YouTube has that for $35. Rebecca Howitt now has the Knave at $7. Robert Warner, you've been outbid. Larry Carlton strikes twice. Larry Carlton is VG Plus for $6.50. We've got My Morning Jacket. This is the chocolate and ice like EP kind of thing. I feel like I remember there being something pretty cool on here. I think there's like a jam on it. Yeah. Cobra on side B. I remember that song being pretty cool. Used to listen to that quite a bit in like high school and early college. That's an EX copy for $8.50. $8.50 for My Morning Jacket. Here's Delaney and Bonnie. Delaney and Bonnie and Friends Motel Shot. That is half off for $10. $10 on Delaney and Bonnie. $10 on that. This is Jesse Winchester, Talk Memphis. Jesse Winchester is half off for $5. Gold stamp promo on that. And then was that the Acacia Strain, The Dead Walk on ultra clear vinyl. That is a sealed copy. It was $27.99. Now it's just $14. $14 on that. My Morning Jacket. My Morning Jacket is sold to Colin Butler for half price. And then we have Yes. Yes Shows. This is a German import from 1980. German import of Yes for $20. $20 on Yes. German import, no condition notes. Janis Joplin is now at $36 with Natasha Pickett. And Natasha, you were second on My Morning Jacket. Janis Joplin is at $36 with Natasha Pickett. Jeremy Gallagher, you've been outbid. And let's see. Kevin Lebede's in on Janis Joplin as well. Knave is going twice, going 3 times. That's at $7 with Rebecca Howitt. Rebecca Howitt has that for $7. And then let's see. ACC. Is that Acacia Strain? Rebecca Howitt, I'm assuming that was for the Acacia Strain. I think that's what you were trying to do there. But that is sold to you. And let's see. Don't know if we're going to the Disney Gift from here. I don't know. I'm not sure if we're getting that or not, Tracy Miller. I haven't heard anything about it. Chad would be the one to ask about that. Michael Ruckman was first on Yes. Yes is sold to Michael Ruckman. Thank you, Michael. That's sold to you. Back to the crate. Steve Morse. This is Steve Morse. High Tension Wires. High Tension Wires is half off for $10. Steve Morse is $10. And then Gil Scott Heron. This should not be in a half off crate, but here it is. Gil Scott Heron Reflections is half off for $20. $20 on Gil Scott Heron. And then Gabor Szabo is Rob. Gabor Szabo is half off for $15. Looks like I gave Chad some pronunciation notes there. Gabor Szabo. Gabor Szabo is $15 with Bob James, Jack DeJohnette, Billy Cobham, Ron Carter, and Ralph McDonald. That's $15. $15 on that. Gil Scott Heron is sold to Diego Sanchez, and Diego is also going to get Gabor Szabo. That is also sold. Jeremy Gallagher has Janis Joplin for $40. That is going twice, going 3 times. Natasha Pickett and Kevin Lebede, let me know if you want back in. That's at $40 with Jeremy Gallagher. Steve Morse is sold to Patrick C. Smith Sr. And final call on Knave, that is at $7 with Rebecca Howitt. Rebecca Howitt has that for $7. Final call. Just a few more records in here. Havana Jam. Havana Jam is a 2 LP live show here. $10. $10. Who we have? Bonnie Bramlett, CBS Jazz All-Stars, Rita Coolidge, Orchestra Aragon, Fania All-Stars, that's cool. Weather Report, Sarah Gonzalez, Chris Christopherson, Cuban, Percussion Ensemble, Stephen Stills, Mike Finnegan, and yeah, it looks like a lot more people on here too, but that's just $10. $10 for Havana Jam. And then Steve Miller Band, Rock Love, that's $10 for Steve Miller Band. And Alan Parsons Project, Ammonia Avenue, is $7.50. There is some water damage on the cover, half off for $7.50. And let's see, Blue Blood and Johnny Young. Blue Blood and Johnny Young. Let me track those down. Blue Blood and Johnny Young. Where were those? Blue Blood and Johnny Young. Where are you? There's Johnny Young and Blue Blood. Those were back to back. These are both sold to Patrick Lear for half off. Thank you, Patrick. Those are both sold to you. And final call on Janis Joplin. Janis Joplin is a final call. That's at 40 with Jeremy Gallagher and Nave Bachelor. This is sold to Rebecca Howitt for $7. Nave Bachelor is sold to Rebecca Howitt for $7. Thank you, Rebecca. That's sold to you. And let's see, Alan Parsons Project is sold to David Shelton. David Shelton got Alan Parsons Project. I need to get this crate out of the way and start working on another empty crate here. All right, let's see. Crawdaddy. Joanna Bennett wants Crawdaddy. Those were in here somewhere. I remember seeing that. Maybe it's towards the back. Crawdaddies. That is sold to Joanna Bennett. Thank you very much. Kevin Brown on HJ. That's Havana Jam. That is sold to Kevin Brown. Kevin Brown got the Havana Jam. I think I'm caught up on all the claims now. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, ELP, Love Beach, no condition notes, half off price is $7.50 on that. And then the Who, Meaty, Beady, Big, and Bouncy. The Who is $12.50. And then the Birds, Mr. Tambourine Man. It's a VG Plus copy. It's a 1967 US stereo copy. VG Plus for $15. $15, 2 eyes stereo on the Birds, Mr. Tambourine Man. $15 on the Birds. $15 on the Birds. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Janis Joplin to Jeremy Gallagher. Jeremy Gallagher on Janis Joplin for $40. Thank you, Jeremy. That is sold to you for $40. I feel like it's a good price for a little Janis Joplin Japanese import. $40 to Jeremy Gallagher over on YouTube. Michael McCullen on the Birds. Thank you, Patrick, for hanging out. The Birds is sold to Michael McCullen. That's sold to Michael McCullen. Thank you very much. Let me mute my mic for just 1 second. All right, I am back. Yeah, all the auctions tonight are going to be Japanese. Japanese auctions all night. Japanese auctions all night. Let's see, what is this? Let's go ahead and put this up just to spice it up a little bit. This is Van Halen. Van Halen, Women and Children First. It's a Japanese import. Obviously, it's missing the obi. The Van Halen, Women and Children First. Here's the Japanese insert with the English and Japanese lyrics. And the vinyl itself is extremely clean. Van Halen's going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Van Halen. It is missing the obi, but it's a Japanese pressing. It's going to sound incredible. $35 start on Van Halen. $35 start on that. And let's get another New Orleans single up. What do we have here? Let's see. It's a split, maybe. Let's stuck together. Let's see, what else do we have? Let's see here. I'm kind of running low on them. What is this? There might be another crate of them somewhere, but I don't know where they are. All right, this is the Centuries. The Centuries Renko demos. Renko demos. This is Don't Bother, Together to Stay, then So the Prophets Say. 3 tracks. The Centuries is going to be a $5 start. $5 start on that. And Van Halen is a $35 start. I'm going to recap this half-off crate very quickly. If you need anything in here or have any questions or anything, just let me know. Let's see. What does 3/4 dots signify? I don't know. What was that? 3/4 dots. I'm not sure what you're referring to, George. I'm sorry. Let's see. Does the Van Halen have the David poster? Let's see. I don't think so. Yeah, it's not in the jacket. The only thing that we have here is the lyric insert right there. That's a $35 start. Oh, like 3. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, when people comment like 3 dots or 4 dots, they're just seeing how long it takes between when they hit send and it shows up on the screen, just a lag check. When I first started doing this, I didn't know what that was either, but now I know. Let's see. Centuries is at $9 with Rebecca Howitt. Robert Warner, you're out. And looking for a $35 start on Van Halen. Roy Milton, Instant Groove. Yeah, just recapping this crate. That is sealed. No new. I don't think we had any new vinyl come in today. We had some come in yesterday. I went through those twice yesterday and once to start the show today, but at some point later in the show, I'll probably go through it again. There's not a whole lot in there, but I'll pop that up on the table here in a minute. 3 Dog Night coming down your way is still available. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Will the Circle Be Unbroken? Bob Dylan Self Portrait. On Her Majesty's Secret Service. James Bond soundtrack still available for half off. Dusty Springfield cameo. Larry Raspberry and the High Steppers. The Who, that's Who's Last by The Who. Spanky and Our Gang is a white label promo in Shrink. We've got Josh White, Chain Gang songs, Wishbone Ash Pilgrimage. I think it was just $5, wasn't it? It is VG, but it's only $5 for Wishbone Ash Pilgrimage. That's probably their second best album, but behind Argus. But Neil Young, Reactor, that's Yes, Tales from Topographic Oceans, The Main Ingredient, Carnival of Songs, that's a King compilation. Mike Oldfield, Tubular Bells, was almost sold earlier as a joke, but it is not sold yet. That is still available. And then NG, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, no condition notes on that one, Gregory Roberts. Yeah, no condition notes. It's $20, $20 on that. Let me know if you would like to pick that one up. That is $20. Diego Sanchez is going to get Wishbone Ash. That is sold to Diego Sanchez. Thank you, Diego. That's sold to you. And final call on the Centuries. The Centuries is at $11 with Rebecca Howitt. Final call and final call to get a $35 starting bid on Van Halen, Women and Children first. So final call on both auctions. Next in the crate, NRBQ, Wild Weekends, Gone Fishing, that's Matt Pucci and Tim Lee. Peter Dames and the Rhythm Flames. Blue Monday, Murdered by Love. And then we have Eric Quincy Tate. Larry Carlton, Strikes Twice. Delaney and Bonnie and Friends, Motel Shot. Jesse Winchester, Talk Memphis. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is sold to Gregory Roberts. The Centuries is sold to Rebecca Howitt for $11. That's sold to Rebecca Howitt for $11. And if anybody wants Van Halen, Women and Children First, it is a Japanese import, and it's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Van Halen. Van Halen, Japanese import, $35 buy it now. Move that right over here. If anybody wants that, just let me know. All right. Let's try this one out. All right. So I started at like 5:30 or so, which is on Chad time, you know. So I've got to keep my Chadness up. This is Toto. Toto 4. Toto 4. Japanese import. There's the Obi. There is the insert. There is the insert with Toto 4. And Toto is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Toto. $35 start on that. Let me get this put back in. Kicks off with Rosanna, of course. Rosanna in Africa. Great bookending album there. Rosanna in Africa, looking for a $35 start on Toto. $35 start on Toto. And Van Halen is sold for $35 to Susie Breedlove. Thank you, Susie. That is sold to you for $35. Jared Benoit, just in time for the Toto auction. It's Toto. Toto is a $35 start, Japanese import. How's it going, Jared? And let's finish up recapping this half-off crate. We've got Steve Miller Band, Rock Love, ELP Love Beach, and The Who, Meaty, Beady, Big, and Bouncy. If anyone needs anything in there or needs to know condition, price, anything on any of the records in that crate, just let me know. Let me consolidate this with the other half-off crate that I went through so that I can get a empty crate. We put a really good dent in those. Those were both very full, and now they are maybe, I don't know, maybe takes up 3/4 of a crate, so knocked out a nice chunk of that one. Let's see if I can restack these crates a little bit. It's hard to find empty crates around this place. Let's see, there is a Laura crate right beside me, and I like the album that I'm seeing right in the front. So let's go through a Laura crate. This one is stuffed. We've got a stuffed Laura crate here. And you know the drill by now. You know the drill. The first person that buys a record out of a Laura crate gets this sticker. The Laura crate sticker today is Kirby. That will be included with your purchase if you are the first person to claim a record in this crate. Toe Fat. I've got the Toe Fat album. Little really hard rock record. Weird album cover. Good album though. Let's see. Harman Ponte. Harman Ponte has bid 35 on Toto. Toto has a $35 bid with Harman Ponte. I think he just wanted to hear me say Toto. All right, let's see what's in the Laura crate. Let's see what is in the Laura crate. We've got Courtney Barnett. This is Things Take Time, Take Time. And this is on blue vinyl. It's sealed for $19.99. Looks like we have 3 copies of that. Courtney Barnett, sealed for $19.99. Gentle Giant, freehand, great prog band here. $34.99. It's the Steven Wilson remix on red vinyl. This one is open too. Gentle Giant, freehand on red vinyl. $34.99 on that. And then this is what? Dog. This Dog. It's a noise / no wave record for $9.99. $9.99 on Dog. $9.99 on that. Going twice, going 3 times on Toto. That's at $35 with Harman Ponte. Gentle Giant. Gentle Giant is sold to Richard Zeinert. Great album there. I bet that Steven Wilson mix sounds great too. That's a cool cover. Who is this? Clear Light Symphony. Clear Light Symphony. I've got a album by, was it Keith Tippett on the Vertigo label that, I don't know, this cover kind of reminds me of that. Keith Tippett, it had like Robert Wyatt in the band and stuff. Man, killer stuff, but yeah, that cover looks kind of similar to me. This is a 2020 Record Store Day edition on pink vinyl. Space Rock, Prog Rock. Oh, Steve Hillage is on this thing. Dang. Steve Hillage from Gong and Ars Hatchel. It's on this album here. This is $22.99. $22.99 for Clear Light Symphony. Oh yeah, we sold. Yeah, what am I doing? We sold Gentle Giant. Gentle Giant was sold to Richard Zeinert, and that means you get the Laura Crate sticker. The Laura Crate post-it note tonight goes to Richard Zeinert. That is sold to you. Thank you for reminding me of that. Thank you guys for reminding me. Remember, I don't know, sometimes when I watch Chad and he sells something, I'm like, man, how are you forgetting to put the post-it with it? And now I understand. There's a lot going on up here. Let's see. I wonder what cat sounds like. Cat, yeah. If dog is noise and no wave, then this is maybe mute and all wave, possibly. Maybe all wave. Let's see. That was a horrible joke. But that dog record is sold to Lonnie, or yeah, Classy Lonnie Metal. Toto is a final call. No, it's not. Tony McDaniel is in on Toto. Got a $40 bid on Toto with Tony McDaniel. Hiram Aponte, you've been outbid. Let me know if you want back in on that. That's at 40 with Tony McDaniel. And let's see. Let's get back in here. No one's going to pick up the record with Stephen Hillage. This is JoJo. Good to know. This is the deluxe edition. That is $19.99 on JoJo. Then we have Elephant 9 with Ryan Fisk, and that is called Psychedelic Backfire 2. Psychedelic Backfire 2 by Elephant 9. And that is a psych jazz fusion record for $24.99. Linkin Park Hybrid Theory is $27.99. That's a reissue, $27.99. Smile Empty Soul Shapeshifter. It's black and clear with white splatter. $29.99 on Smile Empty Soul. Hiram Aponte, if you're still there. Oh, I just saw your comment pop up. Good timing there. Final call on Toto 4. That's at $40 with Tony McDaniel. Final call on that. It's at $40. This is Bright Eyes, right? Yeah, Bright Eyes, I'm Wide Awake. It's Morning. Bright Eyes is $19.99. And then Hardcore Devo. That's Devo Live. That is $34.99. LP1 is on red vinyl. LP2 is on yellow vinyl. There's the red. There is the yellow. Devo is $34.99. Bright Eyes sold to Craig Thomas. Thank you, Craig. That is sold to you. And let's go ahead and sell Toto. Toto is sold to Tony McDaniel. I think saying Toto is making my head hurt. Toto is sold to Tony McDaniel. Thank you, Tony. Tony got Toto. That is sold. And next, what is going to be next here? What should I put up next? How about that? It's a little different. In shrink too. This looks like a really nice copy. Very nice copy coming up. This is Madonna, Like a Virgin, in shrink with the Obi. In shrink with Obi. Madonna, Like a Virgin. And then, cool. Got a couple cool inserts here. There is the Japanese lyrics there. Some English lyrics on that one. And then another insert over here as well. This copy is in shrink. And yeah, the vinyl is super clean. $35 start on Madonna. Madonna, Like a Virgin. Japanese import in shrink. $35 start on that. $35 start. Let's see. Next in the crate. No one on Devo, huh? Did no one get the Devo record? Interesting. I'm surprised. This is Krungbin. Krungbin Hasta El Cielo. That is $17.99. Let's see. Includes Scientist dub mixes. Krungbin in dub, $17.99. Roaches Speak. Roaches Speak is $9.99, $9.99 for the Roaches. Looking for a $35 start on Madonna, $35 start. Ooh, this is a really cool band. The Comet is coming. The Comet is coming. This is Trust in the Life Force of the Deep Mystery. It's on the Impulse label. This is a really good like modern jazz record. Yeah, Jazz Psych, 1999. The Comet is coming. Very good stuff here, 1999 on that. Krungbin. Krungbin is sold to Diego Sanchez. Diego Sanchez got Krungbin. Then we have Feargal Sharkey. Feargal Sharkey is sealed for $9.99. That's a synth pop record from 1985, sealed for $9.99. Then Roger Moon, Second Class View of Paradise, is sealed for $9.99 as well. Tim Moore is sealed for $9.99. A few sealed records in here. And then we have Elephant's Memory. Elephant's Memory. This is also sealed. John Lennon is on here doing some guest vocals. $29.99 for Elephant's Memory. I believe they were also John Lennon's backing band at one point. That's sealed for $29.99. Sealed for $29.99. Tim Voldness on Devo. Where was Devo? Right there. Devo is sold to Tim Voldness. Madonna, looking for a $35 start. Going twice, going three times. Going twice, going three times. Let's see what other 45s we have over here. What is this? Let's see. All right. This is From the Shadows of the Evil Empire. I guess that says the Space Cossacks, the Hypnomen. The Space Cossacks, the Hypnomen. What is happening? This font is horrible. I don't know. But the Hypnomen, I think that's what that says. It's on clear vinyl. It's going to be a $5 start from the New Orleans singles collection there. That's a $5 start. What was the 80s synth pop? Let's see. Craig Weatherford. The 80s synth pop was this Feargal Sharkey, and that was sealed from 1985 for $9.99. $9.99. Facebook comments are throttled at the moment. All right. It looks like they're coming in now, maybe. Did I miss a bunch of claims? If you guys have tried to claim anything, maybe we might have had a weird glitch there. We might have had a weird glitch on the restream there. Let me see. Got the Krungbin claim, then Devo. Fred Morris on the Roaches. Let's see what's going on here. Roaches is sold to Fred Morris. Fred Morris got the Roaches. Looks like Facebook is working now. But it looks like we missed a bunch of comments. Let's see. There were 2 claims for Comet. Who was first? Because I didn't see any of that. I think a lot of those comments got held up for whatever reason. Man, I don't know who did it first originally, but I guess I have to go with what I'm seeing now. And Scott Joachimstaller said that he said Comet, and then Diego Sanchez said Comet. I'm going to have to go with Scott Joachimstaller on this. Comet is Coming is sold to Scott Joachimstaller. I'm sorry, the technology failed us there for a second. Let's see, we're having 2 now. Scott says it was usually your own stream will show you first. Rebecca said Diego was first. Let me see. I don't know. Does anybody else know who was first? It looks like it's 1-1 right now, but what I'm going to do right now too is Madonna is a buy it now. If anybody wants Madonna Like a Virgin for $35, Madonna is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Madonna. Looks like more people are saying Diego was first. So Diego Sanchez, you actually get The Comet is Coming. The Comet is Coming is sold to Diego Sanchez. Thank you guys for your help. And Scott, thank you also for just deferring to him as well. I appreciate that. That makes it easier for me. Thank you guys. That's sold to Diego Sanchez. If anyone wants Madonna, though, that's a $35 buy it now. And I don't know how that just ended up in front of the cover there. Let me get this thing back in here safely. There we go. $35 buy it now on Madonna Like a Virgin. Japanese import and shrink with the Obi and everything else. No one is going to claim that. Let's see this Cossacks and Hypno Men. The high bid on that I'm seeing is $7 with Paul Sponable over on YouTube. I think that's still the high bid, right? And yeah, that's going once, going twice. That's at 7 with Paul Sponable on YouTube. Evan Rychek on Madonna. So Madonna is sold to Evan, or excuse me, did I say Evan? I meant to say Ivan. Ivan Rychek, you got Madonna, that's sold to you. And then Carmen Chartiger, I'm sorry, Carmen. You're going to get the Feargal Sharky. Where was that? That put in the back? I did. Feargal Sharky is sold to Carmen Chartiger over on Facebook. Thank you. And someone else was bidding on that single too, right? Let's see. I see 7 with Paul Spoonable. Ivan Rychek, let me know if you want back in on the single here. That is at $7 with Paul Spoonable. Going twice, going 3 times. Let me get another LP up. Sorry for the confusion there. Sometimes the technology just fails us. We can do what we can do, but sometimes there's nothing that we can do. I don't know what I'm saying. Boston. Let's put up this Japanese import of Boston. Don't Look Back. This is Boston Don't Look Back Japanese import with 2 inserts here. There's an original inner sleeve and a Japanese insert as well. And let's take a look at the disc. Final call on the single. Thank you, Ivan, for letting me know you're out. That is a final call for $7, and the vinyl is near mint and pristine, super clean. Boston is a $35 start. $35 start on Boston. Don't Look Back. $35 start on that. $35 start. All right. Let's keep going through this crate. Laura crate, still going. This is After School Session with Chuck Berry. Chuck Berry is sealed. It's a 1989 reissue, sealed for $19.99. Then Hedge 5, or HEGE 5, House of Tears. That is sealed for $9.99. $9.99 on that. And then Linda Clifford and Curtis Mayfield is sealed for just $14.99. That is called The Right Combination. Linda Clifford and Curtis Mayfield sealed for $14.99. Music from the movie Splash. Splash. That also includes a poster of Daryl Hannah, and that is sealed with poster for $19.99. $19.99 on that. Let's go ahead and sell this single of the Space Cossacks and the Hypno Men. That's sold to Paul Sponable, I believe, for $7. Yep, Paul Sponable got that for $7. Thank you, Paul. That is sold to you. Not talking in the third person. That is sold to another person named Paul. CB. CB. Chuck Berry. Chuck Berry is sold to Bill Samus. That is sold to Bill Samus. And let's see. Boston looking for a $35 start. Looking for a $35 start on Boston. What else do we have over here? What is this? Let's see. Is this even the right record? There's an extra record in there. Okay, let's see what this is. This is Drug Emporium, Time Traveler, Drug Emporium, and then Sundial and Ghost Machine. What's that? Is it just, yeah, Drug Emporium, and then Sundial, Ghost Machine. It's a split 7-inch of Drug Emporium and Sundial, and that's going to be a $5 start. $5 start on that. Thank you, Paul. No, thank you, Paul. Splash. Yes, Brandon, like this is OG. This is not a modern reissue or anything. Looks like, yeah, this sticker up here is from 1984, old retail sticker. That's sealed for $19.99. Brandon, if you want that, just let me know. Sundial or Drug Emporium is at $6 with Rebecca Howitt. That's at 6 with Rebecca Howitt. Let's keep going through here. This is Pete Carr. Not a word on it. Pete Carr is sealed for $9.99. Corliss. Corliss is sealed for $9.99. That's a country rock album. Hello, my name is Blotto. What's yours? That is sealed for $9.99. That's a new wave record sealed for $9.99. Robert Warner, this is already at 5. Now it's at 8. Okay, so you just bid a second time. Robert Warner has the Drug Emporium and Sundial for $8. Rebecca Howitt, you have been outbid. And yeah, we probably need to look into maybe Streamlabs or something different. We have been having some issues with Restream the last few weeks, especially. And let's see. Yeah, we'll have to talk to Chad. I think the more we bug him about it, the more likely it is that he might actually do something about it. See, Blotto is sold to Dustin Hodges. Final call to get a $35 starting bid on Boston. Don't Look Back. That's a Japanese import. Final call to get a bid on it. Shotgun. This is Shotgun 3, and that is sealed. It's a funk disco record for $14.99. $14.99. Vintage vinyl SC. We did sell The Comet Is Coming. There's some confusion over because we had some comments on Facebook get hung up, but we did sell that to Diego Sanchez. It is sold. George Samberes is in on Boston at $35. We have a $35 bid on Boston with George Samberes. Let's keep going through the crate. We have Buckhorn. That's a Southern rock record sealed for $14.99. $14.99 on Buckhorn. And then we have Cindy Bullens. Cindy Bullens is sealed for $9.99. The very best of Johnny Burnett is sealed for $9.99. And then this is Future Forecast, Civic Future Forecast. That's a punk record on white vinyl, $17.99. $17.99 for Future Forecast Civic on ATO Records. Bonnie Bramlett, Memories. Bonnie Bramlett is sealed for $9.99. Thomas Mars, Another Perfect Woman. Thomas Mars is sealed for $9.99. $9.99 on that. Tell Chad Streamlabs comes with a year of free Taco Bell. That'll get him. Or it comes with a year of free Blue Juice. So we'll have to, I don't know. We might have to deceive him a little bit to get him to do it. Let's see. Sorry, Future Forecast. That's sold to Mike Massey. That's sold to Mike Massey. Thank you, Mike. That is sold to you. Final call on Boston. Don't Look Back. That is actually Michael Peevler. I just saw that you bid also, but George Samberes was first to bid $35 on Boston. Michael Peevler, if you want it, you're going to have to outbid George Samberes, but he was first to bid $35 on Boston. Let me know if you want back in. Final call on Drug Emporium and Sundial. Final call on that. Final call on Drug Emporium. That's at $11 with Rebecca Howitt. Final call on that. And then we've got Dinsmore Payne. Dinsmore Payne is sealed. That's a Southern rock record as well. $19.99 on that. This is a horrible font, but I can read the top. Carlene Carter, Musical Shapes. Carlene Carter, Musical Shapes is sealed for $14.99. McKenna Mendelsohn Mainline. That is sealed. That's a bluesy psych record. I think these guys were from Canada, maybe. Sealed for $19.99 on McKenna Mendelsohn Mainline. And so final call on Boston. That's at $35 with George Samberes. Thank you, Michael Peebler, for letting me know you're out. Final call on that. Let's go ahead and sell this to Rebecca Howitt for $11. That is sold to Rebecca Howitt for $11. Next in the crate is a word. Is that S-H? No, it's, oh, we had one of these the other night from this band, Sloch. S-L-O-C-H-E, Sloche, I don't know. June Oil. Too many vowels in a row right there. O-E-I-L. Oil. Ooh. But it's sealed. This is a prog / jazz fusion record, sealed for $34.99 on that. Big Blue Marble, original album of songs and music. Big Blue Marble from the first worldwide children's television series. Big Blue Marble is $12.99. $12.99. Oh man, I love this record. Maybe my favorite Tom Waits record. This is Blue Valentine. It's a 1978 U.S. PRC Compton Press. $29.99. Tom Waits, Blue Valentine, great album. Let's see. Is it the Bad Font? Yeah, no, that was like the third or fourth record in this crate. I think Laura has more faith in me than Chad, maybe, in deciphering what some of these say. Or she's testing me. I don't know. Let's see. BB. Was that Bonnie Bramlett? Vintage Vinyl SC was BB Bonnie Bramlett? If so, that was sold to you. And then Boston. Boston is sold to George Samberes. George Samberes got Boston for $35. Boston is sold to George Samberes for $35. Get Paulson. Man, I think I got to the store today at about 9:30 to go get that collection, and yeah, I've had caffeine. I feel like I'm running on fumes now, but gonna get through it. Boston is sold to George Samberes for $35, but I appreciate you being concerned there, Doctors Ebo. Let's see, what else have I missed? Kristen Barnett on Tom Waits. Wise pickup there. That's sold to Kristen Barnett. Thank you very much. And let's see. All right. Let's get another Japanese import up for auction. What else do we have over here? Let's put up some Deep Purple. Why not? Deep Purple. Yeah, between doing the sales the last 3 nights and then waking up earlier to get a collection this morning, I think gonna be sleeping well tomorrow or tonight. I mean, I don't know what I'm saying. Deep Purple live in Japan. Deep Purple live in Japan, Japanese import. There's the insert that goes with it. 2 LPs as well. 2 LPs. Here's disc 2. Man, that looks unplayed. Looks beautiful. Let me take a look at disc number 1 as well. And yeah, same deal. I don't think that it doesn't look like this record's ever seen a turntable. Deep Purple live in Japan. It's a Japanese import as well, and this is going to be a $35 start. $35 start. Cool. That it was Bonnie Bramlett. I got you. I got the correct record pulled for you. Let's see. I saw a request for something. I thought it was like, can I grab something for you? Maybe it was like a Metallica Kill 'Em All. There it is. You guys get me the Metallica Kill 'Em All box if it's still available. Solarplex. Let me write that down. Solarplex. Kill 'Em All box request. Okay, I will leave that up here for Chad to see. Hopefully, I don't know where he orders those from or if it's available. I don't know anything about it, but I'll leave that note for him, and hopefully we can get one of those in for you. Let's see. So yeah, $35 start on Deep Purple. Deep Purple live in Japan. What's the lineup on this one? Was Tommy Bolin in the band at this time? Or was it Richie Blackmore? No, yeah, Richie Blackmore is still in the band at that time. All right, let's keep going through the crate. Dr. Dog, Critical Equation. That is $19.99. It's on orange vinyl with a poster. And then Color Haze, In Her Garden. Color Haze is $49.99. It's a psych / stoner rock record, and it is limited to 1,000 copies on green vinyl. Color Haze, In Her Garden, stoner rock, green vinyl on that. Where's Joshua Kroos or anyone else that's into stoner rock? Free Spirit, this is Khaled. Khaled Free Spirit is $17.99. Dr. Dog. Dr. Dog is sold to Brent Ribley. I like that band a lot. This is a show, an album by, is that Neil Horan? How do you pronounce that? Niall. I'm going to guess Neil, but Neal, I don't know. The show. That is $39.99. It's a Spotify top fan exclusive on stained glass tricolor vinyl. $39.99. Let's see what that looks like. That is very cool looking. Yeah, $39.99 on that one. Color Haze is sold to Joshua Croce. Thank you, Joshua. That is sold to you. Final call to get a $35 starting bid on Deep Purple live in Japan. The Japanese pressing. And then we've got Queen the Game. Queen the Game. Does have some cover damage. No condition notes on the vinyl, though. $24.99. $24.99 on that. I like your name a lot. Did I say I like your name? I thought I said I like that band. I like Dr. Dog. I like Dr. Dog. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I think my brain's starting to maybe I don't know. What's the word I'm looking for here? It's just falling apart. I'm falling apart in real time. Give me 1 second. Let me mute my mic. Get a little caffeine in me. All right. Self-implode. Yeah. Brain pudding is how I feel right now. I do feel like brain pudding. I don't feel like my brain is turning into pudding. I feel like actual brain pudding. Next in the crate, Blackberry Smoke. You hear Georgia. Blackberry Smoke is $22.99. It's got an etched D side. Let's take a look at that while we can. Look at that. Blackberry Smoke. Cool. That is just $22.99 for Blackberry Smoke. If anyone wants Deep Purple live in Japan, this is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now for Deep Purple. There's the jacket and the insert and the 2 LPs there. That is a $35 buy it now. If anybody wants Deep Purple. Next in the crate, Genesis, more prog. Very good record here. The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway, $27.99. It's a reissue. $27.99 on that. Genesis. What is this? JVZZIST. Cool. Jaga Jazzist. Starfire, Future Jazz, Experimental, $14.99. $14.99 on that. It's got like a lenticular, not lenticular, but I don't know. It's got a funky cover going on, but that's $14.99 for some experimental jazz there. Deep Purple is sold to Vintage Vinyl SC. Genesis, Mike Bartlett was $27.99. I don't have a year on this reissue, but it is like a 180 gram 2 LP reissue. Made in the EU. Yeah, I don't know. It's $27.99. $27.99 though. Next in the crate is Where's Waldo? No, it's Elbow, Giants of All Sizes, and this is $14.99. Elbow is $14.99. And then we've got Los Blues Volume 1. Los Blues Volume 1 is sealed for $14.99. $14.99 on Los Blues. Mike Bartlett is going to take the Genesis record that is sold. And yeah, it's got like an animation kind of thing going on. Very cool. I've got a couple records like that. That have like these little insert kind of things, or like a slip cover. Yeah, it kind of does like a little animation. I don't know how well that shows up on the camera, but if you want some experimental future jazz, it is just $14.99. $14.99 on that. And let's see, anything else? Yeah, the Kid Rock robe, that'll wake me up. That'll wake everybody up if I'm in here rocking that thing. Um, let's see what else we have here. Let's put up some Beatles. U.S. Flag Series, Beatles Magical Mystery Tour, Japanese import with the book intact, and inside the gatefold here there is the jacket, there is the sleeve and the insert. Let me take a look at the vinyl itself, and yeah, it looks super clean. Let's do a $45 start on the Beatles Magical Mystery Tour. Beatles Magical Mystery Tour is a $45 start. Solarplex on Queen. I must have missed that. Let me see. I don't know if... I don't think that comment came through. I don't see that comment on here, Solarplex. I don't know why, but we're having some issues tonight with comments coming through, but let me grab Queen for you. That did not come through on my end, but Queen is sold to Solarplex Studios, looking for a $45 start on the Beatles Magical Mystery Tour. Next in the crate is Stranger Things, Volume 2, $17.99 on Stranger Things. And then Tim Bowness, Lost in the Ghost Light. That is a Prague record for $19.99. Prague, $19.99. John Dodd on the jazz record. That is sold to John Dodd. Thank you, John. That is sold to you. Again, looking for a $45 start on the Beatles Magical Mystery Tour, Japanese import. Ian Dury and the Blockhead. That's it. Just Ian Dury and the Blockheads. Plural. Greatest hits. I don't know why I wanted to say the Blockhead Kids, but this is $14.99 on neon yellow vinyl. Laura said there's cover damage. I don't see it. Oh, just right here. There's a little bit of a nick here on the opening. Just a little bit of a tear there, but nothing really to fret about. It's not that noticeable. I almost didn't see it at all. There's a little bit of a nick, a little bit of a tear, but that's just $14.99 on Ian Dury and the Blockheads. Stranger Things for Greg Herman. Greg Herman on Stranger Things. That is sold to Greg Herman. Joe Salamone is in on the Beatles at $45. The Beatles is at $45. And let's see what other 45s we have in here. This is the Hymen of Tongues. The Hymen of Tongues. And let's see what's happening here. The Hymen of Tongues. That's side B. Side A has... Well, let me get that thing off of there. No one wants that on a record. Venus in Blue Jeans. She Can't See Me. Tell Me Why and Live and Learn. That's a $5 start. $5 start on the Hymen of Tongues. Let's see. Ian Dury is sold to Diego Sanchez. That is sold to Diego Sanchez. And the Beatles is now at 52 with George Samberas. Now it's at 55 with Joe Salamone. T-H-O-T. The Hymen of Tongues is at $7 with Rebecca Howitt. Is the elbow sealed? I don't think it was. Elbow, yeah, it's open. Where's Waldo? Elbow is $14.99. Sid Blair, if you want that, that is $14.99. And the last record in the crate is King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard Butterfly 3000. This one is on Chrysalis yellow vinyl. That is $34.99. Very cool, like electronic record. If you like, kind of like poppy electronic. I don't know. It's kind of poppy, but it's definitely kind of like Japanese sounding too. I don't know. It's a really cool record. I like that one a lot. It's on yellow vinyl. $34.99. $34.99 for King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. It's Tim Bowness Gatefold Don Cab. Let me see. Where was that? There it is. It is, yeah, it's Gatefold. It is from, it looks like it's from 2017, possibly. 2017, mixed and mastered by Steven Wilson. It's $19.99. And yeah, it is a Gatefold. I'll show you real quick. No condition notes on the vinyl. And yeah, Tim Bowness, Lost in the Ghost Light, $19.99 on that. Don Cav, let me know. Cool. says he'll take it. That is sold to Don Kev. Thank you very much. Joe Salamone, thank you for letting me know you're out on the Beatles. The Beatles is at 62 with George Semberez. That's going twice, going 3 times. And Thought or the Hymen of Tongues is at $7 with Rebecca Howitt. That's also going twice, going 3 times. Let me recap this crate very quickly. If you need prices or condition on anything in here, just let me know. Courtney Barnett, great indie artist here. Things take time, we've got 3 copies of that. They were all on blue vinyl, I believe. Yeah, blue vinyl. They're sealed for just $19.99. We've got 3 of them. I recommend it. She's cool. This one has Steve Hillage from Gong on it. This was Clearlight Symphony, and it's on pink vinyl from 2020 Record Store Day. Yeah, Space Rock, Prog Rock, just $22.99 on that. And then JoJo, Good to Know. That's the deluxe edition, $19.99. Elephant 9 with Ryan Fizz Psychedelic Backfire 2 still available. Linkin Park Hybrid Theory reissue. Smile Empty Soul, Shapeshifter. Let's see, what this album is showing? OM Bid. Clear Light. Edwin Blom, let me know what that was showing OM Bid. I'm not sure, but the Beatles Magical Mystery Tour is a final call. That's a final call. That was at 62, I believe. Yeah, 62 with George Semberez. And the Hymen of Tongues is at $7 with Rebecca Howitt. And that is a final call as well. Colin Butler, first on Clear Light. That was this one here. That's sold to Colin Butler. Edwin Blom, you were second on that. Linkin Park is sold to Bob Reiger. Thank you, Bob Reiger. That is sold to you. And then Jeff Dedman on Smile Empty Soul. That is sold to Jeff Dedman. The Flower album. Oh, the one with the flower. Edwin Blom. This is King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Butterfly 3000. It's on Chrysalis. Yellow vinyl. Man, these records do not want to stay up. I don't know why. But that's on yellow vinyl, $34.99. It's like their electronic record. Very good. It's a good one. $34.99 on that one. Brian Connors in at the last second on the Beatles. The Beatles Magical Mystery Tour is at 65. George Semberez. Please let me know if you want back in on that. I'm going to go ahead and sell Thought. The Hymen of Tongues, THOT, is sold to Rebecca Howitt for $7. How's it going, Pat? Thanks for tuning in. Let's see. Cindy Bullens and Elbow. Cindy Bullens and Elbow. Elbow's right here. Let me find the Cindy Bullens. What was that? That was that one I could not figure out what it was. I don't want to look at it again. At least not yet. Not until I have to. Cindy Bullens was somewhere in... There she is. He. Not she. He. Cindy Bullens and Elbow. Those are sold to Sid Blair. Thank you, Sid Blair. Those are sold to you. George Semberez is back in on the Beatles at $72. Brian Connors, you have been outbid. And now Brian Connors is back in at $75. Now George Semberez, you are out. Got a little war over some Japanese Beatles. Let's go ahead and put up Stevie Wonder. I just learned fairly recently that Stevie's actual first name is Steveland, and I was floored by that fact. I was very, it made me very happy. But Stevie Wonder's original Musiquarium, Japanese import, super clean looking jacket, but Steveland, man, what a name, Steveland. And there is the Japanese insert, actually 2 inserts here with Steveland Wonder, or Steveland Morris, I think is his actual last name. I don't know why I'm like this obsessed with that fact, but Stevie Wonder, disc 1 is like near mint, super clean, disc 1. Steveland, like Cleveland, it's like Steveland, yeah, Steveland Morris. I mean, that's almost as good as Stevie Wonder. Steveland. When's the last time you met somebody named Steveland? Golly. But this is a 2LP compilation of Stevie Wonder. This is a great comp, too. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start. on Stevie Wonder, $35 start on that. And the Beatles is at 98 with George Simberes. Brian Connors, you've been outbid. Let me know if you want back in. Let me make sure I haven't missed any other comments here. Let's see. Stephen Morris. Yeah. It's like all I can think about the last week since I found that out. It's like every third thought in my brain is like, man, Steveland. It's great. Next in the crate. Oh, yeah, I already showed that. The Elephant 9. Then we've got Roger Moon's Second Class View of Paradise. There's a lot of sealed vintage stuff in here. There's Tim Moore. Elephant's Memory was sealed. Hedge 5, House of Tears. And then that Linda Clifford and Curtis Mayfield, that was sealed for just $14.99. Let's see. Splash. Someone asked about this. They were asking if this was vintage. I don't know if they said sold or not. But yeah, the original Splash soundtrack sealed with the poster. That is still available as well. Let's see. The Beatles. The Beatles is still going strong. That's at 110 with Brian Connors. George Simberes. Let me know if you want back in on that. That is at 110 with Brian Connors. And we're looking for just a $35 start on Stevie Wonder. $35 start on that. And next, and let's see what the price of Splash Arnold Adams was $19.99. It's a sealed original copy, and it does have that poster of Daryl Hannah in there as well. $19.99. And then we have Pete Carr, not a word on it. Corliss is still available. Shotgun 3, that was a funk disco record. Buckhorn is available. The Very Best of Johnny Burnett. Thomas Mars, Another Perfect Woman. Dinsmore Payne is still in there. Carlene Carter. Jason Short. The King Gizzard was $34.99. $34.99. Let's see. Brian Connors. Original pressing. This is like 70s, I believe, is when they did the Flag series. Maybe like mid 70s, I believe, is when they did this one. Yeah, the U.S. Flag series Japanese import. I believe this is a 70s Japanese import here. 70s Japanese. But the high bid on that right now is 118 with George Simberes. George Simberes has that for 118. And final call on Stevie Wonder. Final call on Stevie Wonder to get a $35 starting bid. Looking for a $35 start on that. And Jason Short is going to get the King Gizzard. I think I put it in the back, right? Or did I not? I hid it from myself. There it is. King Gizzard is sold to Jason Short. Slicker Van Slyke, you were second on that. You were second on King Gizzard. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything else on here. All right, no problem. Let's see. Let me finish recapping this, then I'll make Stevie Wonder a buy it now. McKenna Mendelssohn Mainline is sealed. Sloch, I don't know. It's a Prague Jazz Fusion record sealed for $34.99. Big Blue Marble soundtrack is still available. Khaled, Free Spirit. This one was another nightmare. Neil Horan, yeah, Niall Horan, the show. Sound like a stained glass tricolor Spotify top fan exclusive vinyl. And then this is Blackberry Smoke. You Hear Georgia. Blackberry Smoke. You Hear Georgia. And Los Blues Volume 1. Los Blues Volume 1. Yeah, so it's not it's not new. It's not an original, but it is a vintage Japanese pressing for sure. I believe they did this series in like the mid 70s, something like that. Let's see. Make It Happen. What? You guys been talking? Oh, yeah. Talking about doing a meetup, like a hangout in Lebanon. We'd have to build a bigger parking lot to get all of you guys in there. We have a small little parking lot. But man, that would be really cool if we could somehow organize something where we could just have a ton of people, a ton of our customers and stuff come in and meet and hang out. And then we could do like a live sale in the store or something. I believe this is OG. I think it looks like it's a Canadian import. Canadian import on, is it Prague, Quebec? It's on RCA. The catalog number is up there. It's KPL1-0126. I don't have a note on if it's original or not. It feels OG. It feels vintage for sure. It's definitely a Canadian import as well. But yeah, that's sealed for $34.99. Edwin Blom, if you want that, just let me know. Let me know if you want that. Any vintage kids, like vintage children's records? Is that what you mean? Any vintage kids? Let me know what you mean by that, Brian. Oh, Kiss, sorry. No vintage Kiss tonight, no. Sorry, I thought you were asking if we had any vintage like children's records, but no vintage Kiss tonight. I'm just going to be putting up some Japanese pressings on the auction block tonight. Let me put that up. Let's see, vintage kids. I think vintage kids, like if they were kids in the 50s and 60s, you know, if that's like vintage kid, I think they would be up in their 70s now. So they're not kids anymore. That's what vintage kids are. Now they're maybe retired people. It was so stupid. I'm an idiot. Let's see. Did all the Booker T names? They did. Yeah, Craig Weatherford. All the Booker T names did sell last night. Edwin Blom does want the Sloche. I feel like I'm butchering that word too, but Sloche. That is sold to Edwin Blom. That's sold to you. I've got like a ton of John crates to go through. There were a few from yesterday that I didn't even get to at all. Priced out 4 more today. I don't know, man. I just need to start going through some John crates probably. I forgot to make Stevland Morris a buy now. Stevie Wonder's a $35 buy it now. If anybody wants this 2 LP Stevie Wonder compilation, it's a Japanese import, super clean. $35 buy it now on Stevie Wonder. $35 buy it now on that. And yeah, please hit the like button. All that stuff. $35 buy it now on Stevie Wonder. Hit the like button. Let me mute my mic for just 1 second. All right, man. What happened with the Beatles? I think I stopped keeping up with it. Final call on the Beatles. Sorry, guys. 125. Final call. Brian Connors. I'm sorry, I've been holding that up. Final call. I'm gonna give it like 30 seconds, and then I need to sell it. I didn't realize that George had said out earlier. But final call on that. I'm giving it 30 seconds, and then I'm selling it. Let's get going on a John crate. We've got the Cars, Heartbeat City. No condition notes. $34.99. Peter Cetera. Peter Cetera is Solitude. Solitaire gold stamp promo with the hype sticker. $19.99 on Peter Cetera. Canned Heat, Hallelujah. Canned Heat's $29.99. Tommy Rowe, We Can Make Music. I'm assuming that's what it said. $9.99. Marie Osmond, Paper Roses is $9.99. The Osmonds, Homemade, $9.99 on the Osmonds. Elton John, Blue Moves, $24.99. Billy Joel, The Bridge is $14.99. Beatles is sold to Brian Connors for $125. Again, Brian, sorry about the hold up there. I didn't realize that it had been so long since George had said out, but that is sold to you for $125. Sold for $125. Richie Leonard, I just sold it. Your comment came in about 5 seconds too late. I'm sorry about that, but that is sold to Brian Connors for $125. That's a really nice Japanese pressing there. That is sold to Brian Connors for $125. I think I might have another Beatles in here, maybe. I've got some Beatles related stuff. Let's see. I'm not seeing any more Beatles actually. Let's see here. What am I gonna put? This is interesting here. If I don't know. Chad's not here. I don't know if he has it or not, but he decided not to show up today. So we're gonna sell it. This is James Bond, greatest hits. I'm sure he already has it. This is James Bond, greatest hits, Japanese import with a ton of Bond girls on the cover. Very cool cover there. There's the jacket. There is the Japanese insert. And let's see, the vinyl. Super clean. Yeah. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start. I don't know if I've even seen a US copy with that cover on it. I wonder if that's like a Japanese only kind of thing. I could be wrong, but I don't remember. I would definitely remember seeing that cover. But that is a $35 start on James Bond. Next in the crate is Jethro Tull, War Child, 1999. Harry Belafonte, My Lord, What a Morning. Harry Belafonte is $9.99. Nat King Cole, Love is the Thing is $9.99. Then John Cougar, that is John Cougar self-titled, $19.99 on John Cougar. Alvin Lee, Pump Iron. Alvin Lee is $19.99. Rebecca Howard is in on James Bond at $35. That's going once, going twice, going once, going twice. Let's see. Beatles adjacent. Yeah, I guess, I mean, you know, the Wings did do a James Bond song, right? Live or Let Die. I get, you know, it's somewhat Beatles related at least. I wonder if that's on here. I don't see it, but that would be cool. Looks like it's it's more old school than that. Let's see. Bond is now at 41 with Rebecca Howard. Jeanette Gray, you are out. I see your bid at 40, but you have been outbid at 41. Nat King Cole is sold to George Samberas. Thank you, George. That is sold to you. That is sold to you. Next in the crate is Captain and Tennille. Love Will Keep Us Together. That's $9.99 for Captain and Tennille. Carpenters, the singles, 1969 to 1973. Carpenters is $14.99. The Greg Allman Tour. The Greg Allman Tour 2LP is $34.99. Amazing Rhythm Aces 2 Stuffed to Jump is $12.99. Amazing Rhythm Aces $12.99. Focus Dutch Masters, a selection of their finest recordings from 69 to 73. Focus, it's a compilation. It's $19.99. Matthew Kabat, yeah, this is a super clean Japanese copy here. Very clean. I looked at it. It's near mint all around. The jacket's super nice. You know, sharp corners. Has the insert, and the vinyl is also near mint. Mine is very, very nice copy there. And the high bid that I'm seeing on that right now is $50 with Jeanette Gray. Rebecca Howard, you have been outbid, but that is at $50 with Jeanette Gray. Or Janet, I'm saying Jeanette. I don't know why. That might be wrong, but you have that for $50. Let's see. Carpenters is sold to Feenley Durpenstein. Feenley Durpenstein got the Carpenters. Thank you. That is sold to you. And next, Aces. Amazing Rhythm Aces is sold to Tim Voldness. Thank you, Tim. That's sold to you. Captain and Tennille. All caps. No, I don't know. That L looked like an exclamation point, but Captain and Tennille is sold to David Shelton. Carmen Schartiger got Focus. That is sold to Carmen Schartiger. Why did I leave that on top? But James Bond, greatest hits. James Bond is at $60 with Matthew Cabot over on YouTube. Matthew has that for $60. Let's see what else is in this New Orleans 45 batch. How about another single? We've got the Daytonas. what does that say? Saucermen, I think. The Daytona's Saucermen. It is hard to read the label on this. And then Teen Generate Bread Makers. I think it's a split of the Bread Makers and the Daytona's. That's a $5 start. $5 start on that. That dark blue on black is very difficult to read. But Greg Allman is sold to George Samberas. That is sold to George Samberas. Bond. James Bond is at 66. Now it's at 70. James Bond is at 70 with Jeanette Gray. And let's see. Next in the crate is something. This is America Harbor. America is $9.99. $9.99 on that. And then the Moody Blues, The Other Side of Life, is $14.99. Van Morrison, A Period of Transition, is in shrink with a Peaches sticker on it, price sticker on it. It's $34.99. And then we have Eddie Money, Life for the Taking. Eddie Money is $14.99. So Jeanette Gray has James Bond for $70. Matthew Cabot over on YouTube, let me know if you want back in. You've been outbid. That's at $70 with Jeanette Gray over on Facebook. And we're looking for a $5 start on the Daytonas. Looking for a $5 start on that. And Rebecca Howitt, yeah, this was the Daytonas and like the Bread Makers or something. Teen Generates by the Bread Makers. But yeah, that's like a split 7-inch. Looking for a $5 start on that. I was just saying it's like a nightmare to try to read it. It's like a dark blue font on a black background, but looking for a $5 start. Chad get fired? Yeah, not yet. Chad hasn't gotten fired yet, but if he misses one more day, he might. But no, he went to the Masters in Augusta, but he should be back in action tomorrow night. But yeah, unfortunately, you're stuck with me for the rest of tonight. Did it last night and the night before, and yeah, I've got just this one last night doing this, and then you'll have Chad back tomorrow. Next in the crate is the Alvin Lee Band Free Fall. Alvin Lee Band is $19.99. Little timing strip on the bottom there, and a gold stamp promo on the Atlantic label. $19.99 on that. The Impressions 1 by 1 is $26.99. Arlo Guthrie, Hobo's Lullaby, does not have a price tag on it. Let's do $9.99 on Arlo Guthrie, $9.99 on Arlo Guthrie. Rebecca Howitt has Daytonas for $5. Jeanette Gray bid $85 on the James Bond Greatest Hits. Matthew Cabot, you've been outbid again. Let me know if you want back in. That is at $85 with Jeanette Gray. Any Return to Dust? I don't know Return to Dust. I know Dust, but I haven't seen any Return to Dust in here. And now James Bond is at $90 with Matthew Cabot. Matthew Cabot is at $90 on that. Final call on the single, the Daytonas, is at $5 with Rebecca Howitt. That's at $5 with Rebecca. Next in the crate is Blood, Sweat, and Tears Greatest Hits for $19.99. I love this record. The Blue Oyster Cult, Tyranny and Mutation. Tyranny and Mutation by the Blue Oyster Cult. That is $24.99 on the Blue Oyster Cult. And then the Association Birthday in Shrink, $14.99. Looks like John found some clean records. Asia, self-titled, is $19.99. Melanie, Leftover Wine, is $9.99. Atlanta Rhythm Section, ARS, A Rock and Roll Alternative, is $9.99. And then we have Rita Coolidge, Greatest Hits. Rita Coolidge is $9.99. Matthew Cabot, you've been outbid again. This is at $95 with Jeanette Gray over on Facebook. You've been outbid, going once, going twice. And the 45 is sold to Rebecca Howitt for $5. It is sold to Rebecca Howitt for $5. Let's see, did I miss anything else? Just making sure. Give me 1 second. Just scrolling up, scrolling down. Blue. That was Blue Oyster Cult. Let's see. BOC. Blue Oyster Cult. There it is. Rebecca Howitt got BOC. Jason Short, you were second. And then Kelly Vladarchik on Asia. Asia is sold to Kelly Vladarchik. Thank you, Kelly. That's sold to you. Matthew Cabot is back in on James Bond at $100. Let's go ahead and put this up since James Bond is still getting bids. It's at 105 with Jeanette Gray now. We've got the Wings. This is Wings over America. Japanese import with 3 original inner sleeves there. Also got the Japanese insert. Japanese insert here. Does it fold out? No, it's a booklet. Japanese booklet with Japanese and English lyrics. And then 3 LPs. 3 LPs. Let me glance at these very quickly. I mean, yeah, these things are always really well taken care of. That is near mint. Near mint. Super clean. And then this one is also super clean. Yeah, I mean, both of these are near mint so far. And let's take a look at the last one. And you betcha it's near mint. Derek Clark knows what I'm saying when I say you betcha, I think, right? Is it a Canadian thing or at least a northern, like maybe Dakotas and Minnesota thing? I don't know. I'm not trying to be rude. That's a $35 start. I don't know where my brain is right now. I'm sorry, Derek. $35 start on Wings. And James Bond is at 105 with Jeanette Gray. Matthew Cabot, let me know if you want back in. Said out. Thank you for letting me know that you are out. Let's go ahead and make James Bond a final call. Final call. That is at 105 with Jeanette Gray. Final call. And next, Tom Cochran and Red Ryder Victory Day, 1999. Head East, get yourself up. Head East is 1999. Little Feet, Down on the Farm, $24.99 in shrink. Super nice looking copy there. Bread, Lost Without Your Love. Bread is $9.99. That is Heart, BB Lestrange, $19.99 on Heart. Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom. Hall & Oates is $19.99. Jackson Brown, The Pretender is $14.99. Looking for a $35 start on McCartney. Wings over America, 3LP, $35 start on that. Going once, going twice, or actually twice and 3 times maybe, something like that. But I am going to go ahead and sell James Bond. James Bond Greatest Hits is sold to Jeanette Gray for $105. That is sold to Jeanette Gray for $105. Sold for $105. Let me get this put back together. That is sold for $105. Wings over America is over here. That has been moved over and going twice, going 3 times, looking for a $35 start. Let me get another Japanese record up for auction. Let's go ahead and run this one. Why not? This is Survivor. Eye of the Tiger. Survivor. Eye of the Tiger. There's the jacket. There is the lyric insert. And the vinyl is very clean. EX Plus at a minimum. $35 start on Survivor. Eye of the Tiger. $35 start on that. Richie Ladner is in on the Wings at $35. So Paul McCartney in the Wings does have a $35 bid with Richie Ladner. Let me see. Did I miss anything else? Heart. David Shelton wants Heart. Let me grab that. Heart is sold to David Shelton. Thank you very much. Congrats, Jeanette Gray, on that James Bond. That was a very cool piece there. Never mind on Heart. No problem. Just saw that. So if anyone wants Heart, that is still available. And we're looking for a $35 start on Survivor. Eye of the Tiger. Little River Band. Sleeper Catcher. Who was buying these last night? Chris Bryant. Where are you at? $12.99. $12.99 on Little River Band. I don't think he's watching tonight. Gordon Lightfoot. East of Midnight. Gordon Lightfoot is $19.99. Jimmy Buffett. Last Mango in Paris. I feel like I don't see that one too often. 1999, not as often as some of his others. Last Mango in Paris. Jimmy Buffett is 1999. And then Michael McDonald. Michael McDonald's 14.99. This is John Mayall, Back to the Roots, $34.99. That's a 2LP compilation. No condition notes. Looks like a really nice copy of John Mayall. Bee Gees, Children of the World is $9.99. Let's go ahead and just make the Wings a final call. That's at $35 with Richie Ladner. Final call on that. And going twice, going 3 times on Survivor. Looking for a $35 start on Survivor. Looking for a $35 start on that. Let's see. Didn't know I was a Toto fan. Toto. Yeah. Toto. Let's see. Bee Gees is sold to Charles Siebert. I'm more of a fan of the way that Chad pronounces Toto. Just like this cracks me up. Toto. Survivor's at 35 with Kelly Vlodarchik. That is at 35 with Kelly Vlodarchik. What else? Is referring to Rebecca. Kind of changes. She might be referring to Bowie. Hey, thank you, Derek. I appreciate it. The Bee Gees. I think I got there. Yeah, Charles Siebert was first on the Bee Gees. David Shelton, you were second, but Carmen Tiger is going to get Michael McDonald. Michael McDonald is sold to Carmen Tiger. Let me finish this crate, and then I'm going to sell the wings. That's at $35. Final call. Facebook captions it normally. What does it do with Chad? TOE, TOE? Maybe there's more of a pause between the syllables. Toe. If I do toe, maybe it spells it TOE, TOE, but Toto. Dave Clark 5. Glad All Over is $9.99. And then Bay City Rollers is also $9.99. And then the Balancing Act New Campfire Songs is $14.99 for the Balancing Act. And then Don McLean. Don McLean is $9.99. $9.99. Toto. Yeah, Toto. Wings is sold for $35. That is sold to Richie Ladner. And final call on Survivor. Final call on Survivor. That is at $35 with Kelly Vlodarchik. Final call on that. Let me get these jackets and sleeves and inserts and discs and everything put back together in here. That is sold for $35. Thank you very much. Let me scroll down real quick. Let's see. Move that over here. David Shelton on BCR. That was Bay City Rollers. Bay City Rollers is sold to David Shelton. Thank you, David. That's sold to you. Need to get this crate out of the way. Bam! Oh! Man, I've been moving records around all day. Let's see. Need to maybe condense something. Let's see if I can these with those or those with these maybe. Let's see. What's up with that? Is that new stuff? Yeah, I think so. No, that was from yesterday, right? Were those tagged yesterday? Yeah, those are new. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out how to free up another crate. Those were new. I'll put these with those. That'll work. That'll work. There we go. Fix that. Those, and those. Yeah, I told Chad we need to get another pallet of crates. We're struggling trying to get crates over here. All right, got Bay City Rollers. And let's go ahead and sell Survivor real quick. Kelly Vlodarchik, you got Survivor Eye of the Tiger, the Japanese pressing, for $35. That is sold for $35 to Kelly Vlodarchik. Thank you, Kelly. That is sold to you for $35. Let me get this put back together. All right. And it's time to put up another auction. Another Japanese auction. Let's see. We had a request for like maybe some hard rock Japanese kind of stuff. I think this might be the heaviest thing in the Japanese crate that we have. Let's see. Maybe you should save it for Thursday, but I mean, let's just put it up now and see what happens. Is this US? I don't think this is Japanese, but we got it from our Japanese distributor. No, it is Japanese. Yeah, cool. Let's go ahead and run this. Striper. How about a Japanese copy of Striper? Obviously, it doesn't have the Obi, but this is Striper, Soldiers Under Command. There is the jacket. Here's the Japanese insert with the lyrics in Japanese and English. Striper. And here is the disc. And it is super clean. Very nice looking copy here. This is also going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Striper. $35 start on that. $35 start on Striper. All right, let's get another 7-inch single going. I'll be shocked if Striper gets no bids. Let's go ahead and put up a 7-inch single. And Brad Waits is in on Striper. This is Mean Red Spiders. Mean Red Spiders, last of the teen icons. We have Clint Eastwood. I know that guy holding the 8-ball looks familiar. And then we have Elvis and somebody else. Man, why am I struggling here? It's numbered 192 out of 500. And there is the sleeve. I mean, the vinyl's nice. It does need a little bit of a clean, just like a lot of these New Orleans singles do, but Mean Red Spiders is going up for just a $5 start. $5 start on Mean Red Spiders. The high bid on Striper that I'm seeing right now is Jeffrey Hawley was first to bid $38. Brad Waits and James Vasquez, you guys are out. I don't think it's a promo. No, it's not a promo. It's just a Japanese import. It's a Japanese import. Obviously, no Obi, but it does have the insert, and the vinyl is super clean. Gregory Roberts. But yeah, it's just a regular red label. Let me make sure it doesn't say like demonstration. No, nothing like that. It is just a standard Japanese retail copy. And the high bid on that I'm seeing is $43 with Jeffrey Hawley. And Rebecca Howitt. Rebecca Howitt has a $5 bid on Mean Red Spiders. Let's go ahead and recap this crate very quickly. If you need the price or anything on these, just let me know. There are no condition notes on any of the records in this crate. Also, surprised no one picked up Stevie Wonder. No one needs a really nice Stevie Wonder compilation. Like, it kicks off with Superstition and then Living for the Cities in there. Just on the first side, great stuff. 2 LPs, Japanese. It's going to sound incredible. That's a $35 buy now if anyone wants it. Craig, that it was on black vinyl. Mean Red Spiders is on black vinyl. It's numbered out of 500, number 192 out of 500 there. And that is at $5. That's at $5 with Rebecca Howitt. High bid on Striper that I'm seeing is $45. First to get a $45 bid on this was James Vasquez. I feel like the bids are just going to keep coming in on that one. That's going to be up for a while, I think. Let's see. What is the concert to see in 2025? Maybe Steve Hackett. Steve Hackett would be cool. I've done a horrible job. I feel like the last year or so, I just have not been keeping up with concerts very well, which is abnormal because I used to go to at least 10 to 15 concerts a year. I can't remember the last show I went to. Maybe Crumb. Was Crumb the last show that I went to? I don't know. I saw King Gizzard last year. Man, I don't know. I haven't been to a show in a few months, I think, which is bizarre. No, I saw that Beat concert, the King Crimson thing. That was one of the last. Man, I don't know. I don't know what's up with me, man. I've been doing a bad job. Here's the back of Striper, Greg Roberts. It does have, a little bit of foxing, which is like, I feel like 99% of the Japanese imports have that foxing. But yeah, I'm not seeing any mention of promo or anything. It would probably be maybe down there if it was going to say anything. But there is the back. Let's see. Yeah, their concerts are expensive, man. Spider, Mean Red Spiders is at 11 with Rebecca Howitt, and Striper is at 55 with James Vasquez. James Vasquez has that for 55. Let me blow through this crate. The Cars, Heartbeat City, Peter Cetera still available. Canned Heat, Hallelujah. That's a really good Canned Heat record. Tommy Rowe, We Can Make Music, Tommy Rowe. Marie Osmond, Paper Roses. The Osmonds, Homemade. Elton John, Blue Moves. Billy Joel, The Bridge. Jethro Tull, War Child. Harry Belafonte, My Lord, What a Morning. John Cougar, self-titled. Alvin Lee, Pump Iron. This was America. What was it? Harbor. America. Harbor, still available. The Moody Blues, The Other Side of Life. Chris Writings, it is very clean. And I thought it had the book with it, right? It's got the inserts. Let me just double check. Yeah, the vinyl was extremely clean. And then, yeah, here's the booklet with it as well. And the booklet's really nice. Surprisingly, no foxing on the booklet. Yeah, there's the booklet and then this other little lyric insert there. But, I mean, yeah, look at that. Looks brand new. It's a really nice copy. Chris Writings, let me know if you do want that. It's a very, very nice Japanese copy. Oh, I was first on SW. Did I miss that? Susie, did you, let me scroll up real quick. I might need to scroll up. I just saw the question about Stevie Wonder, but it is nice. Let me see. SW. Oh, there's Stevie with Patrick C. Smith. SW, there it is. Yeah, Susie Breedlove, you were by far first to claim that. I'm sorry about that. I overlooked it. Susie Breedlove got the Stevie Wonder. I got distracted with the question about concerts, and Patrick C. Smith was second. Yeah, that was way up there. I'm sorry, Susie. I completely missed that. Let's see. Joe Salamone wants Marie, Cars, and Moody. Marie, Cars, and Moody. There's Moody. Moody. Marie Osmond. And the Cars was in the back, I believe. Yep. Joe Salamone is going to get those three right there. Those are all sold to Joe Salamone. Thank you very much. Thank you, Stacy, for pointing that out. I'm sorry I missed that. Let's see. Striper out. No problem. Let's see. What is the... what's the high bid on Striper now? 62? Is 62 the high bid? I lost it. $62 with Solarplex Studios. That's at $62 with Solarplex Studios. All right. And now you're saying I'll give it to Gregory. Well, Gregory just bid 63. I don't know what to do there. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's make Striper a final call. I think everyone else that was bidding is out, but let's make Striper a final call with Gregory Roberts for $63. Final call, $63 with Gregory Roberts. I hope I'm handling that right. I think I am. I don't know. But I see Striper 63 with Gregory Roberts. Final call on that. And let's go ahead and sell Mean Red Spiders. Mean Red Spiders is sold to Rebecca Howitt for $11. That's sold to Rebecca Howitt for $11. Let me just double check. Hey, Greg Hubers, I see you there. Yeah, Zep 2020. Yeah, the prices on that are going to be astronomical. If that really is a thing that's going to happen, then they are going to be insane. Prices on that are going to be nuts. So yeah, final call on Striper, last chance. Gonna show just a few more records in this crate. I'm just recapping. If you need prices or anything, just let me know. Van Morrison, A Period of Transition. Eddie Money, Life for the Taking. The Alvin Lee Band, Free Fall, The Impressions, One by One. Arlo Guthrie, Hobo Lullaby, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Greatest Hits. And then The Association Birthday, Melanie, Leftover Wine. ARS, A Rock and Roll Alternative. Rita Coolidge, Greatest Hits. Tom Cochran and Red Rider, Victory Day. And let's go ahead and sell Striper to Gregory Roberts. Thank you, Gregory Roberts. Striper is sold to you for $63. $63 to Gregory Roberts. There's the jacket. Here is the insert. And let me get the vinyl in there as well. Gregory Roberts, hopefully that scratched your itch, something like that, for hard rock and metal Japanese stuff. I think that's probably the one right there. I saw your comment asking for something like that, and I think that's going to be the one out of this Japanese haul that we got. Let's see what's up with this Beatles. I don't know which pressing or what year this is or anything. It looks like a old one for sure, like very vintage. I don't know if it's 60s or 70s, but this is the Beatles Rubber Soul, and it is a Japanese import. It just does not have the obi. But let's see, there is the inner sleeve right there. Here is the Japanese insert with lyrics and all that fun stuff. And the man, this is a clean copy. Really, really clean. Apple label. I don't know when this one was pressed. The obi can usually help me out a lot on that. But it's AP8156. That might help a bit if someone can plug that in, but that's a really nice copy of Rubber Soul. It's a Japanese import. That's going to be a $45 start. $45 start on the Beatles. Let's see, Brent Ribley on Cochran. Tom Cochran is sold to Brent Ribley. Thank you, Brent. That is sold to you. That is sold to you. Harma Ponte, what's up? I see your test. Paul Oakley, I see you also. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything else, and then I'm going to keep on chugging through this crate. We've got Head East, Get Yourself Up, Little Feet Down on the Farm, Bread, Lost Without Your Love, Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom, Onomatopoeias there, Jackson Brown, The Pretender, that's Heart, Le Baby Strange, or Baby Lestrange, Little River Band, Super Catcher, Sleeper Catcher, something like that, Gordon Lightfoot, East of Midnight, Jimmy Buffett, Last Mango in Paris. Again, I just don't see that one as often as some of his others. John Mayall, Back to the Roots, the Dave Clark 5, Glad All Over, The Balancing Act, that's New Campfire Songs, and Don McLean and Shrink, still available if anybody wants that. Going twice, going three times on the Beatles Rubber Soul. That is a Japanese import, looking for a $45 start. $45 start. And let's get this out of the way. If anyone wants anything out of there, needs info, prices, anything like that, just let me know and I'll help you out. Let me see what's in this crate here. Okay, cool. Saw some boxes and I just wanted to make sure that that Kill 'Em All box set wasn't in here. I know Solarplex had just asked about that, but I'm not seeing that in here. Let's put up this crate though. I don't think I've shown this week, and I think this is maybe some like fairly recent stuff that we might have just gotten in like last week or something like that. It's a serial number on the Beatles. George Samiras, that was AP-8156. AP-8156. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, I was trying to figure that out. It's kind of hard to date these without the obi, because like they had different series and stuff, and that usually helps on that. Brent Ribley wants Head. That was Head East. Let me grab that for you. Head East. Head East is right. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I feel like that one, I don't see that one too often either. Get Yourself Up. Head East is sold to Brent Ribley. Thank you, Brent. That's sold to you. And Let's see. Yeah, final call on the Beatles. Final call to get a $45 start on the Beatles Rubber Soul. David Shelton, the Marilyn Manson is $29.99. It's it looks like a live bootleg called Personal Jesus live in the Netherlands, sealed for $29.99. Live in 1998, it's a radio broadcast. The Great Big White World, Sweet Dreams, The Speed of Pain, Rock is Dead, The Dope Show, User Friendly, I Don't Like Drugs, but the Drugs Like Me, Rock and Roll. Phew, beautiful people. Let me turn that over. I didn't realize that was on there. I wouldn't have shown that long. $29.99 on Marilyn Manson if you want that. 72, thank you, George. That narrows it down, so 7 years after the original release. But it is super clean. It's a very clean copy of that. I know it doesn't have an Obi, but final call to get a $45 starting bid on the Beatles Rubber Soul. Let's see what's in here. Metallica, the $5.98 EP Garage Days Revisited, new and sealed, $33.99 on that. And then we've got Eric Church, Chief, third pressing on blue vinyl, new and sealed for $36.99. Queen The Works is a new half-speed master that is sealed for $44.99. Any word on Chad getting me a Bryson Sig? I'm not sure. I don't know anything about that, Greg. You'll have to ask Chad about that. I'm sorry I don't have an answer for you, but if you're watching tomorrow night or any night for the rest of this week, definitely bring it up to him and see if I'm sure he probably knows what you're talking about, but let's go ahead and sell Metallica to Susie Breedlove. Thank you, Susie. That is sold to you. And then next is Brian. Man, I remember ordering this. Brian Jonestown Massacre. Someone needs this. Methadrone. This is a really good, like, shoegaze, psyche, droney record. Brian Jonestown Massacre, Methadrone, $33.99. Very good stuff there. Kelly Vladerchik on Queen. Looks like we haven't gone through this crate very much. We're selling a couple records out of there. Someone needs to get that Brian Jonestown Massacre, though. I'm going to be sad and mad. If no one, no, I won't be mad. I don't really get mad, but I recommend it. It's good stuff. Beatles, Rubber Soul, if anyone wants it, is a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on the Beatles Rubber Soul. $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on the Beatles Rubber Soul. If anyone wants that, it's a very nice copy. I know it'll sound fantastic. It'll definitely sound very good. Let's see. The records are just slipping. They're extra slippery today. I don't know what's going on. They will not stand upright. Next in this crate, I'll show a few more and then I'll get some up for auction. T-Rex, the slider. This is front to back masterpiece of a record. New and sealed, $33.99. T-Rex, the slider. Depeche Mode, Songs of Faith and Devotion. That's new and sealed for $33.99. Fleetwood Mac, the alternate collection, the alternate Fleetwood Mac. It's got Rumors, Tusk, Live, Mirage, and Tango in the Night. Limited edition of 13,000. That is a new sealed copy for $199.99. We've got two of those. And then we also have Cat Stevens, Mona Bone Chacon. It's a great album. This is a super deluxe edition. Has 4 CDs, a Blu-ray, an LP, and a 12-inch EP. That's new and sealed for just $59.99. Man, I feel like that's missing a 1 on it. That's a lot for just $60. 4 CDs, Blu-ray, LP, EP. That's a nice box for just $59.99. Let's see what's going on with this. Let's get another. It's been a minute since I've put up a New Orleans 7-inch single, and this one definitely needs a good cleaning. But vinyl looks all right. It just needs to be cleaned. This is the Mono Men Hexed. The Mono Men Hexed. There is water damage on the back here. I want you to see that before you bid. That is a $5 start. The disc also does need to be cleaned quite a bit, but the Mono Men Hexed is a $5 start. Godsmack Awake, that's new and sealed for $39.99. Godsmack Awake is $39.99. Then we have Robert Hunter Tiger Rose. That's the 50th anniversary edition, new and sealed remaster, $33.99 on Robert Hunter. Rebecca Howitt is in on the Mono Men at $5. And then we have Virgin Steel Age of Consent. That's new and sealed for $38.99. Got a few copies of Virgin Steel for $38.99. Then we have Europe, their Ultimate Collection, new and sealed for $34.99. And this is the Alan Parsons Project, Tales of Mystery and Imagination, Edgar Allan Poe, $39.99. That's a limited edition 180 gram clear vinyl, new and sealed copy for $39.99 on the Alan Parsons Project. William Drugovich is in on the Mono Men at $6. Rebecca Howitt, you've been outbid. Let's get another Japanese auction up for bid. Let's see, we have Elvis. This is Elvis Presley. Elvis from Elvis Presley Boulevard, Memphis, Tennessee. Japanese import. Very nice jacket. Nice jacket with the obi. There is the insert, a little bit of a stain right there on the insert, as you can see. And let's see how the vinyl is on this. Super clean. Needs maybe just a little bit of a wipe down, but no scratches or anything. No scratches on here. This is going to be a $35 start. Elvis Presley from Elvis Presley Boulevard, Memphis, Tennessee. $35 start on that. $35 start on Elvis. Mono Men is at $7 with Rebecca Howitt. Susie Breedlove on Europe. Their Ultimate Collection is sold to Susie Breedlove. Thank you, Susie. That's sold to you. And looking for a $35 start on Elvis Presley. Let's see. Yeah, where's Regina? Where's Regina Tabor? Got a little Elvis Japanese record up. Let's see here. Let me just run through this crate real quick. If you need anything in here, just let me know. Eric Church, Chief. Eric Church. Brian Jonestown Massacre. Methadrone. Someone needs it. I know someone needs that record. T-Rex, the Slider. Also, if you don't have any copy of this, then you're wrong. You just have to have a copy of T-Rex, the Slider in your collection. I don't care what kind of music you like. It's just a good record, man. Top to bottom. Depeche Mode, Songs of Faith and Devotion. There's that Fleetwood Mac alternate collection box set. There's 2 of those. Got that Mona Bone Jacone Cat Stevens Super Deluxe set for just $59.99. Godsmack Awake, we have 2 copies of that. Robert Hunter, Tiger Rose, new and sealed copy. Virgin Steel, Age of Consent. Got like 5 or 6 copies of that. And then the Alan Parsons Project, Edgar Allan Poe record. Clear vinyl on that. Price on Chief. What was Chief? Did I read Chief? Chief. Oh, Eric Church, $36.99. Nick Barger on that is $36.99 if you want that. William Drugovich, let me know if you want back in on the Mono Men. That is at $9 with Rebecca Howitt. You've been outbid on that. That's at $9 with Rebecca Howitt. Solarplex Studios wants a copy of Godsmack. That is sold to Solarplex Studios. Thank you. That's sold to you. Final call to get a $35 starting bid on Elvis. Looking for a $35 start on Elvis. Final call to get a bid on that. And William Drugovich is back in on Mono Men at $10. You don't know what you're missing. If you like shoegaze, psych, all that kind of stuff, man, just gonna keep pushing for it. But someone needs it. I know someone needs Brian Jonestown Massacre. It's a great album. All right, let's see. Let's get into. There are so many. I've got to go through another John crate. He prices so many dang records. I've got to go through one of these things. Let me see what's in here. Let's see. Let's see what we've got. All right. Oh, wow. That's not original. Okay, man, I love that record. Didn't know that was, a little bit of this might be from the collection from today, but I almost want to auction, but I'm not going. It's just a modern reissue, but there's a record in here that someone's going to have to get. All right, someone's going to have to get it. All right, Chuck Edgar, thank you. Chuck Edgar is going to get the Brian Jonestown Massacre. It's a great record. Chuck Edgar, my man, thank you. Brian Jonestown Massacre Methadrone is sold to Chuck Edgar. If anyone wants Elvis Presley, that is a $35 buy it now. From Elvis Presley Boulevard, Memphis, Tennessee, is a $35 buy it now. If anybody wants that. William Drugovich, thank you for letting me know that you're out on Elvis. Let's go ahead and make Mono Man a final call. It's at 11 with Rebecca Howitt. Final call. If anyone wants Elvis, $35 buy it now. And let's see what we have in here. There's one record in here. It's not that expensive or anything, but I'm going to be so disappointed if no one gets it. As soon as I show it, it better sell. It's one of those. Elton John, 11/17/70, $34.99. Jefferson Starship Gold. That has the 45 with it too. That's $19.99 on Jefferson Starship. For your eyes only. That, I don't know, something like that happening will make you sing. Mono Man, let's go ahead and sell that so it doesn't happen again. Mono Man is sold to Rebecca for $11. Even if you can't sing, it's just gonna make it happen. Elvis is sold to George Samberas for $35. Thank you, George. That is sold to you. Let's show another record in here. The Wildlife soundtrack is $19.99. Beverly Hills Cop soundtrack is $19.99. Elton John Friends is also $19.99. Let me mute my mic for just 1 second. I'm going to get a sip of my drink. All right, let's get another Japanese auction up here. There's like a few Paul McCartney, so I've got to run through all of these things. Let's put another one up. This is Paul McCartney. This is McCartney 2, Japanese with the Obi. Very nice looking copy. No foxing on the jacket or anything. Looks like there is a little bit of foxing on the inner sleeve and insert, but it does have it with them. And then the vinyl is super clean. Very nice copy here. $35 start. $35 start on Paul McCartney. Paul McCartney, that's McCartney 2. Next in the crate, the Osmond Brothers, $9.99. Chicago 16, $9.99. I think we might be getting close to the album. Smokey and the Bandit 2. Smokey and the Bandit 2 is $24.99. You don't see anything. Out of Africa, that's not the one, but someone's going to have to get that too. Out of Africa soundtrack is $19.99. French Military Marches. Carpenters, Now and Then is $9.99. Looking for a $35 start on McCartney 2. Smokey. Smokey and the Bandit is sold to Tim Graham. Mike Torres, you were second. Yeah, here it is. Caravan. Debut album. It is a 2011 reissue, but it's $29.99. Man, this is just Canterbury Psych prog at its finest. Fantastic record here. $29.99. Somebody, don't disappoint me. Get that Caravan record. Neil Ragler, you're a wise man. That is sold to you. Thank you, Neil Ragler. That's sold to you. Rowan and Martin, Laugh In, $14.99. Chicago, this is Chicago 13. Chicago is $9.99. ELO, that's Electric Light Orchestra, Out of the Blue. That's $34.99. Carmen Shartiger, you were second on Caravan. Paul McCartney going twice, going 3 times, looking for a $35 start. Jethro Tull, Songs from the Wood. Jethro Tull's $19.99. Billy Joel, The Nylon Curtain is $14.99. The Cars, Panorama, $24.99. Chicago is sold to Tim Graham. Chicago is sold to Tim Graham. Looking for that carrot. Man, it's a great record. Originals are pretty dang expensive too. Not just the UK original, but like the US copies are even pricey. For a really clean copy, they're easily over $100. So yeah, $30 reissue is definitely it's a good. At least you can listen to it, you know. $30 as opposed to 100 or 200. I think the original like UK is like a $300 record, maybe somewhere in that range. Laugh In is sold to Chris Baycheck. Thank you, Chris. That's sold to you. Final call to get a $35 starting bid on Paul McCartney. Next is Peter Cetera, Solitude and Solitaire, $14.99. The Allman Brothers Band, Enlightened Rogue, is $19.99. Was that in one of the other crates, like the last crate that I did? I don't know. Wait a minute. This was in the last one too. Amazing Rhythm Aces, Too Stuffed to Jump, that's $12.99. Dean Martin and Frank Sinatra, well, with orchestra conducted by Frank Sinatra. Sleep Warm, that's $9.99 for Dean Martin. Pat Paulson live at the Ice House. What a cover. I love Penguins. That is $14.99. Pat Paulson live at the Ice House is $14.99. Saturday Night Live. That's great. $19.99 with Dan Aykroyd, John Belushi, Chevy Chase, Jane Curtin, Garrett Morris, Lorraine Newman, and Gilda Radner. Let's see. Dean Martin. That's sold to George Samberes. Let's sell Paul McCartney. McCartney 2 is a buy it now for $35. Paul McCartney 2 is a $35 buy it now for whoever wants to claim it first. $35 buy it now on Paul McCartney. That's a $35 buy now. I'll set it right over here. Next in the crate, Richard Pryor's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Nuts to You. That is Doug Clark and the Hot Nuts. One of the best band names ever. $14.99 for Doug Clark and the Hot Nuts. Then we have the Best of W.C. Fields for $24.99. Steve Martin, Comedy is Not Pretty, $14.99. Focus 3. Focus is $26.99. This is America, $9.99. America Hideaway is $9.99. DC, that's Dick Clark, or Doug Clark, not Dick Clark. Doug Clark is sold to Larry Smith. And then we've got Dennis Miller. Dennis Miller from Saturday Night Live. The Off-White album is $14.99 on Dennis Miller. Elton John, Don't Shoot Me. I'm only the piano player. Elton John doesn't have a price. $24.99. $24.99 on Elton John. The Very Best of the Marx Brothers Volume 2. $29.99 on the Marx Brothers. And The Who, Magic Bus. Man, this is an OG stereo copy. $64.99. It's really nice too. The Who Magic Bus is $64.99. $64.99. DC. Let's see. Was it Volume 1? Let me see. Yep, Volume 1. Right there. Larry Smith, that was Volume 1. Then Focus. Focus is sold to Carmen Shartiger. Scott Oman on Saturday Night Live. Let's see, there it is. That's sold to Scott Oman. That is sold to you. Let's see. Carol Puckett first on The Who. And Nevermind on The Who. Let's see. Marx Brothers. Marx Brothers is sold to Kelly Vlodarchik. That is sold. Sorry, I already have it. No problem. Let me put that back up for sale. If anybody wants this. Nuts to You. If anyone wants that, that is still available. Let me recap this crate very quickly. Not a whole lot left out of there. We sold quite a bit. Let's see what is next in this crate. Let's do this one here. What's the name of this one? Okay, cool. We've got Night Ranger Dawn Patrol. There's the jacket with the Obi insert. And yeah, super clean. And here is the LP. Super clean LP. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Night Patrol. Night Patrol. Dawn Patrol by Night Ranger. I don't know how those words came out. Night Ranger, Dawn Patrol, Japanese, $35 start on that. Who is EX Plus or better? No condition notes from John on that one. John Kaiser, if you want that. It's a really nice stereo copy, $64.99 on the Who. John Kaiser, let me know if you want that. RP. What was RP? There's Elton John. RP. Richard Pryor. Richard Pryor's sold to Scott Oman. John Kaiser is going to get the Who. That is sold to John Kaiser. And Carmen Char Tiger is in on Night Ranger at 35. Let me see if I can scrounge up another New Orleans single here. We've got Los Cinco's. Los Cinco's with the Blood Fusion, Rapid Fire, Vampire Attack, Slow Effin' Blues, and Smoothed Out. Los Cinco's. Obviously a little cover damage there. Almost looks like it was like, someone put a tack in it and just ripped it off. I don't know what happened there. Maybe something chewed on it. No clue. It's on like a dark red, reddish brown vinyl maybe. Los Cinco's. This is going to be a $5 start. $5 start on Los Cinco's. Night Ranger is at $42 with George Simberes. George Simberes has that for $42. Carmen Char Tiger, let me know if you want back in. You've been outbid. George Simberes has it for $42. And Rebecca Howitt is in on Los Cinco's at $5. So we've got Elton John, Jefferson Starship Gold, For Your Eyes Only, the Wildlife soundtrack, Beverly Hills Cop still available, Elton John Friends, the Osmond Brothers, Chicago 16, Out of Africa soundtrack, French Military Marches, Carpenters Now and Then, ELO, Out of the Blue, really nice copy still available, Jethro Tull, Songs from the Wood, Billy Joel, The Nylon Curtain, The Cars, Panorama, Peter Cetera, Allman Brothers Band, Enlightened Rogues, Amazing, Rhythm Aces, Two Stuffed, To Jump, Pat Paulson, live at the Ice House, Best of W.C. Fields, Steve Martin, Comedy Is Not Pretty, America, Dennis Miller from Saturday Night Live, Elton John, Don't Shoot Me, and then Doug Clark and the Hot Nuts. That is what is still left and available from that crate. If you need anything in here, just let me know. Los Cinco's is at $7 with Rebecca Howitt. Robert Warner, you've been outbid. And the high bid on Night Ranger is $52 with George Simberes. George Simberes has that for $52. Let me know if you want back in. Let's see, what is this? That's old news. This is the other John crate. I need to just consolidate this with the other John records. Let's see here. Some good records left in that crate. But if you want anything out of there, just let me know. Let me know. Let's see. I am glad that someone got the Caravan record, though. That made me happy. All right. We've got a Laura crate to do, which means there's a Laura crate sticker up for grabs for the first person that buys a record out of here. And there's some good stuff. The first one I see in here is a good record, so I'm sure that's a good indicator of what else is to come. All right. There's the Laura crate sticker. So the first person that buys a record out of the Laura crate will get this Hello Kitty Laura crate sticker. Fantastic. Holding a record. That's a cute one. Someone's going to get that one tonight who will be getting the Laura Crate sticker. All right, let's see. Los Cinco's is a final call. That's at $7 with Rebecca Howitt. And Night Ranger is also a final call. That's at $52 with George Cimbera's final call on both auctions. Let's see what we have in this Laura Crate. Who's going to get the sticker? Dun, dun, dun. My heart sticker. Yeah, that's a 1 of 1. I numbered it. It was an artist proof. I signed it. All that. And yeah, it's gone. That was the only one I'm ever doing. Rebecca Howitt, I think, was the lucky recipient of that sticker. The hot dogs, say what you mean. Promo sticker on here. That is VG for $9.99. I think this was on the same label as Big Star. Ardent? Yeah, it's the same label that Big Star was on. The hot dogs, VG $9.99. Barquets, too hot to stop. Barquets is EX for $12.99. This is the Sammy Hall Singers. What's it all about? Laura's putting out some vintage LPs. VG plus $9.99 on Sammy Hall Singers. Hot dogs. Hot dogs is sold to Rebecca Howitt. That's sold to Rebecca Howitt. And she gets the Hello Kitty Laura Crate sticker. That is sold to Rebecca Howitt. Hello Kitty sticker is going to Rebecca Howitt. Actually, oh my gosh, I missed it. Brian Call, I'm sorry, Brian Call was actually first. Brian Call got hot dogs and the Laura Crate sticker. Rebecca Howitt, you were second. Rebecca, you were second. Brian Call was first. Los Cinco's is sold to Rebecca Howitt. That is sold to Rebecca Howitt for $7. And yeah, sorry, I too many hot dogs in the comments. Too many hot dogs. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Night Ranger. Night Ranger is sold to George Cimberas for $52. George Cimberas, you got Night Ranger for $52. Thank you, George. That is sold to you for $52. Let's see what else is in here. Is that Japanese or not? Are you Japanese? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's see. That's also... There's a few in here that don't have Obies. Man, let's do this. I don't get Rick James Japanese records too often, do we? Rick James. This is Rick James. Cold-blooded with the Obi. Super clean. Amazing gatefold. Check that out. Rick James. Cold-blooded with the insert. Two inserts with Rick James, and the vinyl is, oh yeah, No More Hot Dogs, DJ Not Sick. I love that song. That song is crazy. I love it. Hazel Atkins. Yeah, but yeah, near mint minus on the Rick James vinyl as well. 25. I don't know why I said 35. I'm sorry, $35 start on Rick James. Numbers are just coming out of my mouth. I don't know what's happening. $35 start on Rick James. Let's see. What else has I missed? My grammar. I'm turning into Chad in real time. I'm turning into Chad. Does that have Super Freak on it? Let's see. Super Freak is not on this one, but it does have Pimp the Simp. No Super Freak, but Simp, or yeah, Pimp the Simp. What is happening? Yeah, don't let Rick on your couch. You're right. Let's see. And what else? I feel like I missed something else here. Hazel Atkins. Premature sticulation. Hazel, yeah, I think I said there were too many hot dogs, but Hazel Atkins said no more hot dogs. Cut your head off. Eat no more hot dogs. What a awesome song. That dude was nuts. He used to like send his records to the president. I'm pretty sure like he used to send singles to the president. I don't know. These are all stories I've heard. I think some of it's probably real. I don't know, but it's hilarious. Bizarre dude. Looking for a $35 start on Rick James. Let's get back into this Laura Crate, excuse me. Rush. All the World's a Stage. There are vintage records in here. I immediately thank John, but this is VG 1499. It is a 1976 Terre Haute pressing. It's a club copy. VG Rush, All the World's a Stage, just $14.99. Then we've got Webb Wilder and the Beatniks. That's an EX copy for $14.99. Sheena Easton, Do You. Sheena Easton, Do You is VG Plus for $9.99. Cabbage Patch Kids, 10 original Cabbage Patch songs. That is a VG copy for $9.99 on Cabbage Patch Kids. Warren Zevon, Bad Luck Streak in Dancing School. Warren Zevon is EX for $17.99. Musical Youth, The Youth of Today, includes Pass the Dutchie. Musical Youth is EX for $12.99. EX $12.99. And going twice, going three times, looking for a $35 start on Rick James. Looking for a $35 start on Rick James. And let's see, Mike Owen, did I miss some claims from Mike Owen? I see a TY and RU. Let me see, were those claims there? TY and RU. I don't see Mike Owens. Did I miss something there? Did I miss something there, Mike Owens? WZ, that was Warren Zevon for sure. That is definitely sold to Gary Wellman. Thank you, Gary. That's sold to you. CPK, Cabbage Patch Kids, sold to Kelly Vladerchik, Carmen Char Tiger on Musical Utes. Utes. That reminds me of my cousin Vinny. What is a Ute? What is a grit anyway? Let's see. Gary bid. Did I miss a $35 bid on Rick James? I did. Yeah, Gary Wellman did bid on Rick James. I just saw that. Thank you for pointing that out. There were like a lot of comments that just kind of happened all at the same time a minute ago. But Rick James, he's had it for $35 for a while too. No one else has bid. I'm just going to go ahead and make Rick James a $35. It's at $35. Final call is what I'm trying to say. Final call on Rick James. That is at $35. Final call. Mike Owen on Rush. Gotcha. Sorry about that. Rush is sold to Mike Owen. That's sold to Mike Owen. Let's see. Gregory Roberts. Webb Wilder was EX condition for $14.99. Gregory Roberts, if you want that, just let me know. $14.99. Let's see. Anything else? Nope. All right. Yeah, final call on that. I'm going to keep on trucking through here. This is Hammer. Just Hammer, self-titled. It's EX. It's a white label promo. It's $9.99. And Gregory Roberts is going to get Webb Wilder. That is sold to Gregory Roberts. Next in the crate. Man, it got stuck. Guillotine on Ampex Records. That is EX $12.99. Guillotine. EX condition $12.99 on Guillotine. Foghat Live. That's EX for $12.99. Uh-oh. That's not what you want. Trojan Explosion. 20 highly explosive reggae hits. That's awesome. Let's see. VG Plus copy $14.99. It's a 1987 UK import. And let's go ahead and sell Rick James to, it was Gary Wellman, right? Where are you? Gary Wellman. Yes. Gary Wellman on Rick James for $35. That's sold to Gary Wellman for $35. Thank you, Gary. That is sold to you. That is sold to Gary Wellman for $35. Let me get this put back together. You guys will see, like, the longer I do this, the more goofy and slap happy I get. I think I'm getting tired. So I just, I don't know, start making dumb jokes. And this Trojan is sold. Actually, TE, there was a TE up here. Gary Wellman got Trojan Explosion. I couldn't think of any other name. That's sold to Gary Wellman. I know that's the name of the label, but I mean, come on. I guess they probably knew what they were doing. And so they got the vintage kids. That's true. Trojan Explosion is sold. Diego Sanchez, you were second. Rod Bryan third. Susie Breedlove, you were fourth. And Jared Benoit, T-Rex Slider. Man, you made the right decision. It's just an album that everyone needs. Everyone needs a copy of the Slider. This is a great record. T-Rex. This one and Electric Warrior. Thinking of the stoner rock band. T-Rex is sold to Jared Benoit. Thank you, Jared. That's a great decision. I mean, top to bottom, man. I wish I had the track list on here, but it's fantastic record there. Yeah, I do need a blue juice. I've had a coffee. I've had an orange juice that came from the blue juice place, but I'm like done with that. I don't know what I need at this point. I ate food. I should have everything I need, but I think it's 9:20. I got to the store today at 9:30, so I've been kind of doing stuff all day. I don't know, for like 12 hours now. EX. What was EX? David Shelton, what was EX? Let me know what that was. I don't see anything in here with those initials. Let's see what else there is. All right, let's keep going through this crate. I feel like it's been taking me forever to go through this one. 38 Special Wild-Eyed Southern Boys is VG $9.99. Oh man, King Crimson in the Wake of Poseidon. It is a VG copy, but it's a 1970 U.S. Terre Haute pressing, and it is $17.99. I think this is an underrated one in their discography. The song Cat Food, man, what a piano solo. Just, if you can call it that, it's great. I love that record, though. VG $17.99. Their follow-up to In the Court of the Crimson King. Great stuff. This is Zach Bryan, Deanne. It is VG+. It's $14.99 for Zach Bryan. Miami Vice soundtrack. That's the Miami Vice soundtrack EX for $17.99. Let's see. King. That was King Crimson. Nice. John Kaiser on King Crimson. Edwin Rivera on 38 Special. Let's get another Japanese auction up on the table, or upon the table. Let's see, there's the outer sleeve. Speaking of outer sleeves, I brought it up earlier, but if you missed it, we do have packs. Where are they? I put one over here so I could show you guys. Yeah, this is what they look like. They look like a pack of outer sleeves. It's from Vinyl Style. These are the 3 millimeter, the 3 mil outer sleeves. Poly sleeves, 100 of them in a pack, and they're $29.99. If you want any, just comment outer sleeves. If you need like 2 packs, put outer sleeves times 2 or 3 or 10 or however many you want. But our next Japanese auction is going to be the Wings, Venus, and Mars. There's the jacket. This one does have some foxing and some staining on the inside of the gatefold for sure. And also the insert and the outer, or the original inner sleeve as well. And let's take a look at the vinyl. Very nice. Super clean. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that would keep this from being a near mint minus copy. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on the Wings, Venus, and Mars. $35 start on that. Next in the crate, Charlie Parker, The Verve Years, 1950 to 51. This is a 2LP compilation, EX, $12.99. It's from 1982, EX condition, $12.99 on Charlie Parker, The Bird. This is the Lilith soundtrack. Lilith is VG, $9.99. It is a white label promo on the Colpix label. VG $9.99. Charlie Parker sold to Gary Wellman. Gary Wellman got Charlie Parker, looking for a $35 start on the Wings. Chris Bachek, you were second on Charlie Parker. Hurrah! Hurrah is EX for $12.99. That's a New Wave record in shrink. EX $12.99 on that. Queen Hot Space, another Queen record. This one is VG Plus for just $17.99. The Werewolves, Ship of Fools, Summer Weekends and No More Blues. The Werewolves are $9.99. No condition notes. We're into non-check condition stuff from here on out in the crate. Got Horselips, The Man Who Built America. That's a sealed copy for just $9.99. $9.99 on that. Rob Gates on Queen. Queen is sold to Rob Gates. HAR. Mike Owens, was that for Hurrah? Or was there an HAR in here? Werewolves, Horselips. Yeah, let me know, Mike Owens, if that was for that Hurrah record. If so, just say yes, and I'll get it in the crate for you. Larry Gonzalez has bid $35 on Wings. The Wings, Venus and Mars is at $35 with Larry Gonzalez. Next in the crate is the Iodine Raincoats. I Wonder, the Iodine Raincoats is $9.99. Gladys Knight and the Pips. This is the soundtrack for the movie Pipe Dreams, and it is sealed for $9.99. $9.99 on that. No problem. Thank you, Mike. Hurrah is sold to Mike Owens. That is sold to Mike Owens. Wings going twice, going three times. It's at $35 with Larry Gonzalez. Huey Lewis and the News. 4 is $19.99. This is Honky Tonk Man, the Clint Eastwood film. That's a soundtrack, and it is sealed for just $14.99. $14.99 on Honky Tonk Man. John Williams and the Boston Pops, Out of This World digital recording. A Return of the Jedi, E.T., Star Trek, and Twilight Zone on here. It's a Netherlands import, $19.99 for John Williams, $19.99 on that. The Best of ELP, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, is $14.99 in a Viennese wine garden. Viennese wine garden. Tony Kreuzer, Wiener Concert Schrammelen. Yep. Sealed for $9.99, Laura. Also, I know, isn't that crazy? CE, Clint Eastwood. That is sold to Susie Breedlove. Susie Breedlove. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. All right, I'm back. Next in the crate is I'm Gonna Get You Sucker. What? I didn't know we had this. The original soundtrack, man, $14.99 seems like a steal for I'm Gonna Get You Sucker. The soundtrack, that is only $14.99. Final call on Wings. Everything in here is sticker price. This is a Laura crate that was just marked today, and this is the first time that I've shown it. Wings. I think I just said it's a final call, right? Final call on Wings. That's at $35 with Larry Gonzalez. Final call on that. Rod Bryan on, yeah, you can't not get that. I'm going to Get You Sucker. That is sold to Rod Bryan. Next is going to be Rodney Dangerfield. Easy Money. Easy Money is $14.99. Opera Sauvage, Japanese import. It's Vangelis. Opera Sauvage, Japanese import with insert and obi. $19.99. $19.99. Sucker looks to be a promo. Is it? It could be. Gold stamp down here. It is a gold stamp. And nothing on the label marking that, but it is definitely a gold stamp promo. But that is sold. That is sold. Pat Fratt, you were second on the soundtrack. And EX has a red cover. What was EX? Was that another thing? Let's see. David Shelton. David Shelton. Sorry, I just saw that. EX has a red album cover. Let me see. Was that something that already sold? Was it maybe something that already sold? I don't see a red cover in here. That was What's It All About. Barkays, Too Hot to Stop. Like, was the condition EX, or was EX the grade on the or not that, but was it like the initials of the artist or the title of the record? EX? I'm not sure. David Shelton, let me know. Again, I'm sorry if I'm not trying to mess with you or anything. I'm trying to help you out. I want to sell you a record if I can find it for you. Let's see. Rob Gates, this is a new arrival crate from Laura that was just marked today. And I need to go ahead and sell this Wings record. Wings is sold to Larry Gonzalez for $35. That's sold to Larry Gonzalez for $35. Thank you, Larry. That is sold to you for $35. Gonna finish this crate up. Guys, I'm just being dead honest with you. I am tired. I've been doing it. I've been working all day. I might have to end it after this crate. I'm getting loopy. So this will probably be it right here. But this is Stone Temple Pilots Core, and that is sealed for $29.99. Oh, the Trojan Explosion. That could have been it. Yeah, that already sold. I think there were like 4 or 5 claims for that one. David Shelton, if that was the one that you were referencing, that one definitely, that sold already. There were about 4 or 5 different claims on that one, but that one definitely sold. Was it this one? Maybe it was the Trojan Explosion one, but that one did sell for sure. There were a few different claims on that. It is gone. The Horse Lips Sid Blair was sealed for $9.99. $9.99 on that. Mike Owen on SP. I'm assuming that was for STP Stone Temple Pilots. That sold to Mike Owens. How much was Core? Chris Brown, that just sold, but that was sealed for $29.99. But that sold to Mike Owen. Next in the crate is the Royal Court of China. The Royal Court of China is $14.99. $14.99 on that. And then we've got Midnight Express. The Midnight Express soundtrack is sealed for $14.99. And then Iron Horse. Iron Horse is $14.99. The Diary of Anne Frank. That's a Japanese import from 1976. No Obi with it, but $9.99 on the Diary of Anne Frank. And Steve Perry, Street Talk. Steve Perry, Street Talk is $19.99. Steve Winwood. Steve Winwood is $14.99 in shrink with hype sticker. I'm pretty sure we can order more of those. That was just like a pre-owned record. It was from another collection that we had picked up. Had a picture of a girl on the front. Was it in this crate? Was it in this crate? I really don't know. Werewolves. It must have been something that already sold, unless it was that. That's Hammer. Was it that one? Is my arm blocking it? Just realized I'm like using the wrong hand. Hammer. Was that the one? That's kind of got a red cover, but that was Hammer. I don't know if that's it. Please let me know. Comments are going through. Yes, Rebecca over on YouTube, your comments are coming through. Let me know if it was that. If not, I'm kind of at a loss. That's really the only other record in here that I can think of that had a red cover. What is this? Yeah, that was Rick James. I don't know, man. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, maybe. I don't know. But there is the Stanky Brown Group, If the Lights Don't Get You, the Hell It's Will, and that's $9.99. This is Terrence Trent D'Arby, Neither Fish Nor Flesh, that's $19.99. And then Unstoppable. Unstoppable is sealed for $9.99. Hammer, I think it was just self-titled, but it's in EX condition. It's $9.99, white label promo. That's the one. All right, David Shelton, you want that one? Hammer is sold to David Shelton. Maybe I might have misspoken and said Hammer EX, and maybe you thought it was the, like the name of the album, but that was an EX condition, white label promo, $9.99. We got it. We got it taken care of. I'm sorry it took that long. Terrence Trent Darby is sold to Rod Bryan. That was sold to Rod Bryan. Next in the crate is Sarah Kernochin, House of Pain. Cool cover. Very cool artwork on that. Mostly sealed. $9.99. Just $9.99 for that one. That's a good one to hang up around Halloween time. No problem, David. The Grapes of Wrath. I'm glad we got it figured out. $9.99 on the Grapes of Wrath. And then the Escape Club. Wild Wild West. The Escape Club was $9.99. Sturgill, Cut and Grass Volume 2. It's on the blue and white marble. No condition notes, $19.99. $19.99 on Sturgill Simpson. 3 o'clock, Ever After. 3 o'clock is $14.99 in shrink. The Guess Who, Power in the Music. Guess Who is $14.99. Alan Smith on Grapes. Where was it? Yeah, the Grapes of Wrath. That is sold to Alan Smith. Thank you, Alan. That's sold to you. EC Escape Club is sold to Mike Owen. What was the Royal China one? Was that the Evangelist one? Royal China. Where was that? Oh, Royal Court of China. That was $14.99 from 1987. I'm not sure what all is up with it. It's on the A&M label from 1987. It's super clean. I can't tell you what kind of music it is, but it is $14.99. $14.99 on that. Let me know if you want that one, Rebecca. Next in here is Housecoat Project. Why'd I do that? That's an 80s indie punk record, $14.99. Vincent Van Gogh. Why'd he do that? Why did he do that? Claimed Winwood. Mike Owen, let me grab that. Did I miss that? Steve Winwood, like SW? SP is what okay. SP was for SW. Where is Steve Winwood? Steve Winwood is sold to Mike Owen. Thank you. Or did you claim Steve Winwood, or was it for Steve Perry? Because SP would have been Steve Perry. Let me know, Mike Owen, which one of those you were wanting. I see your other comment here, though, too. Winwood. But I just saw SP was SP for Steve Perry as well. Mike Owen, let me know about that. Sorry about that. Sid Blair wants the Horselips. That was right here. Sid Blair on Horselips. That's sold. Just going to pass on Royal Court of China. That's still available if anybody wants that. And Winwood. Just Winwood, Mike Owen. All right. I saw SP. Maybe that was for something else earlier, but Steve Perry is still available if anyone wants that. That is $19.99. I haven't seen any Blondie records tonight, but yeah, man. Clem, is it Clem Baker? Man, I'm blanking on his last name, but yeah, he just passed away, didn't he? Mike Owen on Steve Perry as well. Thank you, Mike. Those are sold to you. That was my fault. I completely missed those. I don't know what was going on or why I missed it, but Housecoat Project. Actually, hold on. Chris Bryant did ask about this first. Chris Bryant, this is Housecoat Project. Why'd I do that? It says 80s indie / punk. It was $14.99. If you want that, go for it. If not, then it is claimed by Rebecca over on YouTube. So let me know if you want that. Housecoat Project. Winwood, Blondie, Take Perry 2. Clem Burke. Thank you, Chris. Clem Burke. That's his last name, Burke. Okay. Let me know, Chris Bryant, if you want that. And pass, no problem. Rebecca, you get that one. Rebecca, that is sold to you. Next in the crate is Foreigner. Foreigner Records. And that is $19.99. It's a club copy. I'm not used to seeing it with a non-die cut cover. Foreigner Records, no condition notes, $19.99. $19.99 on that. Vision Quest soundtrack. She got into some soundtracks. $19.99 on Vision Quest. $19.99. Was Not Was. Born to Laugh at Tornadoes. Was Not Was is $9.99. What's that one song that's on here? Where is it on this album? Oh, maybe it's not on this one. They have a song about dinosaurs or something. $9.99 on Was Not Was. VQ Vision Quest is sold to Dave Cortina. Sorry, Courtnia. Thank you, Dave. That is sold to you. Eating dinner and heard Ages Punk. Yeah, I bet that made your head turn quick. Mike Owen on Was Not Was. That's sold to Mike Owen. Saga Silent Night. Saga is sealed. This is from 2021. Saga Silent Night sealed for $19.99. Sealed for $19.99. Do I still have King's X? King's X. Oh man. After I Walk the Dinosaur. Thank you, Gregory Roberts. That's the track I was looking for. Christian Driscoll, let me finish this crate, and then I have a vague idea of where the King's X might be, maybe. Seretna. Thank you, Dave. Seretna. Thank you for giving me the phonics. I'm gonna try to remember that. Hopefully I won't mess it up too much. Let's see. WNW for Mike Owen. Oh, that was not was. We got that pulled. And Foreigner is sold to David Shelton. Saga is sold to Chris Ridings. Seretna. I've got to practice it. Seretna. I'm going to do my best on that. Mike Owen, you were second on Saga. David Shelton, you were second on... No, you said FOR and then did foreign. Thank you. I got that pulled for you. And then 2 more in here. Seretna. All right. As soon as I've only got 2 more records in here, and then I'll recap this crate. We've got Tracy Ullman, You Broke My Heart in 17 places. $14.99 in shrink. Is it a hype sticker or is it? Yeah, it is a hype sticker. And then we've got one more record in here. Roxy Music, Greatest Hits. Can't go wrong there. $29.99. Roxy Music's Greatest Hits. Some Brian Ferry, Brian Eno. Great stuff. I love Roxy Music. $29.99 on that. Some quirky, artsy pop kind of stuff. Let's see. Let me peek over here just very quickly because I think I showed King's X just like a couple nights ago or something. Is this it? I have an idea of where that crate might be, but I could be wrong. It might not be where I thought it was, which is par for the course. What's in here? We also might have sold it. I don't know for sure. It's not in those crates. I don't think I've gone through these at all, so it wouldn't be in there. I remember seeing King's X earlier this week. Let me check this one just very quickly as well. If it's not in this one, then I unfortunately just do not know where it is. That's not it. Nope. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I really just don't know where that King's X record is right now. How about this? Did I go through these? No, I didn't show these this week. And I did not show those this week either. I don't know where it is. Unless it's up here on the table somewhere, which I don't think I've really even gone through any of these this week either, have I? No. I don't know. Sorry, man. Yeah. Christian Driscoll. I'm not sure where that one is. I'm sorry, man. Let's see. Need to put that Grapes of Wrath. Have that one. No problem, Alan Smith. Let me find that and put it back in the crate if anybody wants it. I think it was maybe further up this way. We sold a lot of records out of that Laura crate. Good job, Laura. Let's see. Where is that Grapes of Wrath record? Is that it? No, that was it. Yeah, here it is. Yeah. Grapes of Wrath. That one is available. That's $9.99. If anybody wants that, let me make sure I didn't miss any other Comments. I think we're good here. Yeah. If it turns up, I'll take it. No problem. Yeah, I don't know where it is right now. I remember showing one, but I also can't remember really if it might have already sold. I'm really not sure. Grapes of Wrath still available. I'm going to recap this very quickly, and then this will be the end of the sale tonight. We've got Barkays, Too Hot to Stop. What's it all about? That's the Sammy Hall singers. Sheena Easton, Do You? Guillotine. Guillotine is still available. Foghat Live. Zach Bryan, Deanne. Miami Vice soundtrack is still available. And then the Lilith soundtrack, that was a white label promo. The Werewolves, Ship of Fools. The Royal Court of China. The Iodine Raincoats, I Wonder. Gladys Knight. And the Pips, that's the Pipe Dreams soundtrack. Huey Lewis and the News. 4. John Williams and the Boston Pops, Out of This World, surprisingly still available. The Best of ELP in a Viennese Wine Garden. Rodney Dangerfield, Easy Money, still available as well. This Vangelis soundtrack, this was Opera Sauvage, some electronic music there. Midnight Express, composed and produced by Giorgio Moroder. I didn't even notice that earlier. That's fantastic. $14.99 Giorgio Moroder soundtrack. Iron Horse, still available. The Diary of Anne Frank, Japanese import. The Stanky Brown Group, Unstoppable. Let's see, what else? Royal Court of China is alt rock. Thank you, Javi. That helps me. I wasn't sure what the genre of that is, but alt rock on Royal Court of China. Sheena Easton. Sheena Easton. Where is Sheena Easton? Sheena, where are you? She was back here somewhere. Sheena Easton sold to George Samberas. RD. That was Rodney Dangerfield. Rodney Dangerfield is sold to Shane Devers. Thank you, Shane. That's sold to you. Then we've got House of Pain. That was that Sarah Kernochin record. I don't know anything about the music, but I just think that's a cool cover. It would look good around Halloween time. And then we've got Sturgill Simpson still. Cutting Grass. That's the blue and white marble vinyl, just $19.99 on Sturgill. 3 o'clock, Ever After. That is in shrink. And then we've got the Guess Who, Power in the Music. Tracy Ullman, You Broke My Heart in 17 Places. And then Roxy Music, Greatest Hits. David Shelton, the Sheena Easton, just sold. That already sold to George Samberas. All right. Any questions or any more last second claims? This will be the end of the sale. It's been a long day. Long day. 3 o'clock price. The 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock is $14.99. No condition notes on the IRS label. Looks like it's got a little lyric insert in there as well. Oops, didn't mean to hit the camera. Looks like it's complete. Very nice in shrink. $14.99. Patrick Fu if you want that. Looks like a clean copy. All right. Thank you, Craig. Thanks, Derek. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, didn't the Foghat? No, Foreigner sold, but not Foghat. Yeah, is Foreigner still, or Foghat still in here? Foghat. Is Foghat in here? Foghat Live. That is still there. EX condition, just $12.99. $12.99. 3 o'clock is sold to Patrick Fu. Patrick Fu got 3 o'clock. I need to maybe sell like one more large item to just fill up this crate. And I've got a few candidates over here. I guess before I log off, if I can get one person to just buy one beefy box set to fill up the rest of this crate, that would be fantastic. So your options are Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes live at the Greek. That's the 6 LP box set. And it's new and sealed for just $149.99. I do have 3 of those. Got 3 of those left. We fulfilled all of the pre-orders already. So if you were on a pre-order, we already got one pulled for you, but we have 3 extra copies now. So maybe someone could buy one of those, or maybe someone could buy this Cat Stevens Mona Bone Jacone. That is the super Deluxe Edition, 4 CDs, a Blu-ray, and LP, and a 12-inch single, or 12-inch EP, excuse me. And then we've also got the Fleetwood Mac, the alternate collection, alternate mixes, alternate takes on Fleetwood Mac. It's got self-titled, Rumors, Tusk, Live, Mirage, and Tango in the Night. That is also new and sealed. Will someone please buy one of these things so I can fill up the rest of this crate? And that would also help free up some crates for us too. Who needs the Black Crowes and Jimmy Page? I'm sure someone out there needs it. Come on. Got about 30 seconds left until I'm logging off. And it's night 3 in a row for me. I'm not used to doing this thing 3 nights in a row. You know, I'm just really trying to sell a sob story so someone will maybe buy something. And then it'll make me look good. Chat will be happy. Let's see. Might be a little too late, but was the pressing? The Cars was an early pressing. It was not a new reissue. It's not 180 gram. Not 180 gram. Where was that? I think it was in this crate. Cars Panorama. It's not 180 gram pressing. There it is right there. Yeah, Cars Panorama. It's got the original inner sleeve with it. And it's on the Electra label, that blue Electra label. Nice looking copy. It's $24.99. $24.99 on the Cars Panorama. Patrick, no, not Patrick Few, excuse me. Who was that? Yeah, DJ Not So Good over on YouTube. If you want that Cars record, just let me know. Let me know. It is a vintage copy, not a 180 gram reissue or anything. $24.99. All right, I guess no one loves me anymore. No one cares about my happiness. No one cares that I can fill a crate. Fleetwood Mac, Cat Stevens, and above all, Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes. Just no one wants to adopt them. No one wants to take them home, give them shelter, give them a bowl of water, take them outside. Nothing. All right. Well, guess I'm just waiting on DJ Not So Good. If you do want that record, let me know. How much is Fog Hat? Fog Hat Live, Rod Bryan. It's just EX condition. Just $12.99. $12.99 on Fog Hat. It's on the Bearsville label. Not a bad cover, just a scuff or two that will not affect play. No scratches or like deep scratches, nothing like that. EX $12.99 on that one. All right. Yeah, Rod, let me know on that. DJ Not So Good. If you don't want it, you can just say pass or say sold, and we'll do one or the other. Looks like Rod Bryan's going to get Fog Hat. Fog Hat Live is sold, and DJ Not So Good. Yeah, it's a nice copy, man. It's good. That is sold to DJ Not So Good. Thank you, guys. That's going to be it for tonight. Yeah, Chad should be back doing the sale tomorrow night and the rest of the week. I'll probably, well, yeah, this Sunday's the 13th. I think I'll be doing a sale this Sunday as well. But I'm going to take tomorrow off for sure. But thank you guys for hanging out and dealing with me or putting up with me for the last few nights. We'll be back to normal starting tomorrow.